Now, we already talked to everybody before the end of the last time we streamed. Notice how we only have 3 characters now. I killed Wynn at the circle, and I tried to turn in Morrigan to the Templars, and she ran. So we only have Liliana, Sten, and Alistair, and Dog, and Cerberus. So, let's go ahead and use the Respect Potion. Yep. Yeah, Respect Potion. Which, by the way, you can use on anybody. Yeah, the main problem with me for Mage in this game is Friendly Fire. I know it makes sense, but it just bothers me. I'd rather have magic weakened and have no Friendly Fire. Like, I'd rather have, if the choice was like awesome magic, Friendly Fire damage, or pretty good magic, no Friendly Fire, I'm taking the second option. Which is, I feel like, what 2 and 3 is. Magic is still pretty good, but there's no Friendly Fire, from what I can remember. So, all right. So what are we gonna do here? Let's go to our character. Well, here, let's do it this way. There we go. I have 50 points to spend. Well, I already know I'm gonna be Blood Mage. So here's what we're doing with our points. The benefit of this is we started with 14 strength. We don't care about strength at all. What about dexterity? Does dexterity do anything for a mage? I don't think it does. So we have the benefit of taking points out of these and putting them in these. I'm putting cunning to 18 just for persuasion. That's all you need. Also, the cool thing is it takes the points we got for free in the Fade and puts them in here too. So, bit of a cheat. I don't care. I'm evil. Let me cheat. So, you don't need as much willpower because we're literally a blood mage and we're going to be using our health. But you want a decent willpower because I'm not always going to be in blood mage mode. Also, the sustained abilities we can have on will eat that away. So we want to have it like a good amount of willpower at least. Magic, ton of magic. Magic, good. But also we want a lot of con. I'm tired of dying. I've read this as 2 different ways. As a blood mage, you don't need con because it's whatever. I am doing such a bad job managing not getting hit by my own fireballs. I'll take the con. Yeah. Also, does it even do anything? Higher dexterity improves the character's chance to hit, making the character more likely to dodge incoming blows, and contributes to the damage dealt by piercing weapons. Like, that doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just to avoid. I'm already a squishy mage. Fine. I think this is good. Yeah. And then when we level up, I'm going to put 1 point in each thing. Willpower, magic, and con. I'm going to just keep doing that. Yeah. In fact, I think I'm going to do this. Little extra con. I already have some pretty broken items that I think are from the DLC that give me like +8 willpower, or like +8 magic or something, so I can afford to take that off. In fact, I'm going to do this. And even 25 con and willpower. Yeah. All coercion. Do I even need these as a mage? Warriors and rogues gain access. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their casting. Okay. So it does do something. I don't need stealing. I don't need trap making. I don't need any of this. Yeah, this is fine. Now here's the important part. What do I take? Well, I'm taking blood magic. However, I don't need it yet. I don't want to use blood magic until I get this. From what I've been told, this has to be on to be able to use these. These 2 are fun. Look, blood bending. It's literally called, it's blood control. I want these 2. But I don't use this one. This sucks the life force of your ally to basically heal yourself, I believe. Yeah. But potentially killing the ally. Thing is, if my allies die, I'm next. Because I'm very not frontline. Like, I need my allies alive. So I'm not going to take this for now. Because I'm not going to use it until I can get this. And this requires level 14. So I'm level 9. Which means 12, 13, 14. I take these at level 12, 13, 14. 36 magic? I'll definitely have that. I'll have 35. But then do items count into this? They don't, do they? Like, if I need a certain level of magic to take something, I'm assuming items don't come into play. Because then how would you use it when you take the item off? So I guess... Yeah, I have exactly 36. Yeah. Yep. I'm already there. All right. It's just sometimes older games, and yes, this is an older game now, which makes me sad, that kind of breaks the game. Because like the way the coding works, if this says, like, item requirement, 30 strength, and you put an item on that increases your strength past 30, you equip the weapon, and then you take the item off, but you still have the weapon equipped. Sometimes that's how you can kind of, like, cheat the system. I'm assuming you can't do that in this game. So, I've been wanting to take this for a while. This increases the regular attack of your staff. I like passives. And yes, on normal I kill things pretty quickly, but this is also good. This just gives you a straight up bonus to spell power. This is just like a great passive. And I mean, it might not be so bad to have Arcane Shield for a hard boss fight. Let me leave it there for now, though. I want Fireball back. And I want Cone of Cold. I'm tired of not having this. And I want Rock Fist. Rock Fist is this is as far as I'm going in here. I don't like Earthquake. Petrify's okay. But yeah, I like these. I'm not taking Lightning. I'm not taking a healing move, because screw my teammates. I kind of want to take Spell Wisp, because it gives you a better spell power, just by having it active. But it does eat away at my willpower, though, because it's a sustained ability, isn't it? No, it's activated. Interesting. It has an upkeep of 30, yeah. Wait, this has upkeep of 30, and this... Oh, I see. So maybe I just take this. Yeah, I don't need Grease. I don't need Spell Bloom. I mean, it's useful, but I could just take this one thing, but it has an upkeep of 30. That's a lot. Maybe later. Walking Bomb. At least that one. Death Siphon can be useful. Drain Life. Honestly, Curse of Mortality is actually fairly decent as well. Maybe I'll take these three and just not take Death Cloud. I just wasn't using it that much. Yeah, I'll take these three eventually. This is fine. I like this. This is good for now. Now I get to redo my hotbar. Just me though. Greater. Regular. Oh wait, hold on. No. Eh. There's one past greater. Greater, regular, lesser. Oh, that's right. Injury kits and lesser. There's actually two of these things. 3 injuries, 1 injury. So, injury kit, lesser injury kit. Leave a spot for the better potion. Lyrium potion. Lesser lyrium potion. Then we put all our passives down here. Well, all our sustained abilities down here. Which I only have 2 right now. Hi, Jolie. Forgot to DM me something. I will check that. Death Siphon. I'm never going to use this. I'm never going to use Frost Weapons. Arcane Bolt should be first because it's super standard. Flame Blast is also pretty standard. AoE Fireball. Winter Grasp is a single target move. Put it there. Cone of Cold is very similar to this one. So we'll... Oops. How do I get that back? Hold on. How do I get that back? There we go. I wanted to do this. Put Cold first. Fireball's AoE. This is also a sustainability, but it's defensive, so put it right here. This is a single target move, so I need to move everything down one. Put this here. This is a single target, but it's also debilitating and explodes. It's a kind of AoE, but it's also... I'll put it like right here. And this is my healing move. It's gone forever. No. There. So I'm always going to have these three on. How much of my willpower is that going to eat up?
Got it.
That's a pretty good amount. But I'll be increasing it as I go. And I have potions. If anything, I'll turn off Flaming Weapon. Yeah. Alright, now I'm just have like I have little pebbles falling off of me. So, we have our new abilities. The only difference is I no longer have Death Cloud, but I do have Cone of Cold, and I have Stone Fist for shattering purposes. That's fun. And I also don't have the thing where it makes it so they can't heal. That might come into play. So, where are we going first? First off, who are my teammates? How about the three people I have? Alistair, Liliana,
Indeed.
and Sten.
Yes.
That's all I got. All right. So I believe we could do the Elven stuff. We could do the Dwarven stuff. This one is the Warden DLC, I believe. And this one, I don't remember what this is. Oh, this is Shale. Right? I think this one's Shale. Well, I wouldn't mind a new teammate. Let's go here first. Uh-oh. Cutscene time.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Anora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Anora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
I mean, if you hadn't abandoned him, he probably wouldn't have died. Also, if I recall, a giant ogre killed him. So, it was the ogre's fault.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
What if I don't care? Is that an option? Can I just leave? Can I just be like, all right, well, I'm done here. Oh, come on. I can't leave. I don't want to help.
Now's better than later.
Where's my roleplay option here? Why? Well, that's confusing. Why is that bird just jumping instead of flying? Okay, bye. Oh, look who it is. Hey, look, it's a bunch of dead people.
warden dies here.
Oh, Zevran. Okay.
Something is coming.
How perceptive of me. All right. It's time for some Cone of Cold. And then we're going to do some Walking Bomb. Then we're going to do some Fireball. And then kill them. And that's how that works. Stone Fist. Also a good crowd control move. Wow, look how fast we killed them all. I didn't even kill any of my teammates. Oh, there's more of them. Okay.
Right ahead.
Good job, guys.
I'll get up.
Oh, I was gonna push him through the... Good. Really? I was gonna push him through the trap, but it didn't work. Good.
Now's better than later. Right ahead.
I'm also eating all their souls as I go. Oh, Sten, come on. Oh, I don't have the potions on his hotbar yet. Hold on 1 second. Health potion, lesser potion. Injury kit, lesser injury kit, and that's it. I need to buy more potions.
Got it.
God, my magic's pretty powerful.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, you're so dead.
Will not win. Down you go.
Wow. That trap really worked, didn't it? Hmm. Wake him up and talk to him? Or just kill him now? He dare attack me? Well, I guess I could at least figure out why he attacked me. Maybe he'll give me a name so I have more people to kill. Yeah. I can always kill him later.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
Oh. I decided I want to torture you first.
Oh, so you kept me around to have a bit of fun, did you? But the purpose behind torture is usually to interrogate, yes? In that case, despite the potential for fun, perhaps I'll save you a bit of time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Okay. When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
Okay. So we can't, like, send a message back with him? Does that mean you're loyal to him?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
Okay. Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
I see. Are you loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
I'm listening.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. and you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause, so let me serve you instead.
I see. And you must think I'm royally stupid.
I think you're royally tough to kill, and utterly gorgeous. Not that I think you'll respond to simple flattery, but there are worse things in life than serving the whims of a deadly sex goddess.
Interesting. Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person, up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
Uh-huh. Not doing a great job convincing me not to kill you. And what's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Yeah, I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Yes, I like having pawns I can use, but not one that'll stab me in the back at some point. I don't trust him. He tried to kill me. I don't like him. Now, I know for a fact you can kill Zevran later. Like, he gets an offer from the Crows and turns on you. But I think I might just kill him right now. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? Do we kill him now or later? I don't know. I feel like he attacked us. The other people, it's like, should I kill them now or later? They didn't attack me. This guy attacked me. I am vengeful. Plus, it'll just draw attention to the Crows, too. Like, if taking him on, we'll just put a target on my back even further, I guess. I have a rogue, Liliana. For now. He is a better rogue? Not when he's dead. Why would I want your service?
Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan Crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed. I could also stand around and look pretty if you prefer. Warm your bed. Fend off unwanted suitors, no?
Is this before or after you stabbed me in the back?
These things you say, they must drive the men back home simply wild. So what shall it be? I'll even shine armor. You won't find a better deal, I promise.
Well, you are a sack of blood. I mean, that has its uses to me, I guess. If anything else. What do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
I suppose. But if I need blood for a sacrifice, you're the first person I'm going to.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
If you want to kill him, Alistair, then do it. Don't worry about it. We could use him. We're taking him because I say so. End of story. You're here, aren't you? Collecting cast-offs is what I do. No, he's coming because I said he's coming. Deal with it.
Right, don't mind me. Just a peon in your command structure here, wallowing in my insignificance. Oh, whatever.
You understand
I'm
now.
sure you know best.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
To be fair, he doesn't say that to Loghain. Loghain's just a contract. Well, in that case, we'll wait, why can't I?
Vashaden.
Remove all.
Blast it.
Yes.
Indeed.
Also, I love his picture. It's very goofy looking. I'll take this. Well,
Yes.
I want a little more oomph. Oh, Alistair disapproves. No. Oh, there's the jumping birds again. The Ferelden jumping birds.
Got it.
You know, birds fly in Relay. Also, it would probably help if I leveled up Sten. We're just gonna go straight up strength. Who cares about his? He's Iron Bull, basically. Courage grants bonus to damage, physical resistance, and mental. Or, two-handed strength, a passive. Basically, it increases his reducing penalties to attack and defense from powerful swings. Okay. I like passives. It means I don't have to do anything. All right, let's go get Shale. At least I think it's Shale. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not. Where am I? I'm not sure what I'm doing, but we'll figure it out once we talk to this guy. A closer look at the unarmed man. Closer look at the guards. Join the fray. Wait for the guards to leave. Take a look at the guards. The guards wear the uniform of Ban Loren, a minor lord well known and little loved for the fluidity of his allegiances. Take a look at the unarmed man. You are surprised to recognize the uniform of King Kaelin's honor guard. A memory comes to you. You fought alongside this man in Ostagar. Wait for the guards to leave, because they'll probably just kill him. Nah, let's just go in. Let's just kill everybody. Join the fray. Yep. Hey, look. Delicious souls. Hello, souls.
I tried to be merciful.
Can't do my freeze yet. I should have saved it. Oh, well. Oh, the freeze didn't work, but I will still stone fist him. Go ahead and fire you. Good.
Here comes trouble. Make a preserver.
Alistair's dead, because he sucks. Oh, look, he's frozen.
Now's better than later.
Why didn't he shatter? Is shatter just a chance, maybe? Or like a check of some kind? Ooh, big hammer. That could be good for Sten. Alright, Alistair, let me heal your cracked skull.
Very well.
There you go. Luckily for him, there's nothing important in his skull, so... Up close, the man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Eric Marien? A member of Kaelin's honor guard at Ostagar, and a close confidant of the king.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
Well, you aren't dead yet.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
I'm sure that can be arranged.
No, it's better to die like this. On a forest floor in the hands of a warden. I abandoned Kaelin. He was my king, my friend. We were there to protect him, make her. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
I can't wait here all day listening to you whine. Please die faster.
All day? Your estimate's more generous than my own. But perhaps I can make it worth your while. If it's the likes of you who sees me to my final hour, perhaps things happen for a reason. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the wardens.
Oh. Why didn't he just give the key to Duncan?
He didn't get the chance. Duncan was so busy with the new recruits and keeping Loghain at bay. Whatever his reasoning, it's me Cailan entrusted it to.
You still have the key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
Okay. Where?
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Cailan's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Okay, this is Return to Ostagar. Okay, I think I got him flipped. This is Return to Ostagar. Yep. Hey, we get some stuff for Alistair, then. Didn't drop anything. Okay. So, we can return to Ostagar and get some cool stuff. I guess this is Shale? Might as well do this now. Again, I'm pretty sure Remnant mentioned this stuff doesn't scale. So it's probably better to get early on. Then there's the idea if you sell it and then buy it back, it does scale. So there's that. Well, I think Alistair should have the armor. It's useful. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. What the... Why are there so many zombies?
Where they belong.
Hey, Templars. I guess I'll help you. Thing is, this is what I mean. My allies in this fight are in the middle of the groups, so I can't use my better magics. Or else I'll just end up killing them. Okay, they're on me now. God, why? What? Alistair, why are you... Okay, alright. Alistair, you're a terrible tank. Also, I need to summon Cerberus. I forgot. Whoops. Let me save this Templar, because he's kind of dying. There's the Shatter. Oh, there's more. Oh, these Templars aren't living. Oh, these Templars are very dead. At least this one is. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's not looking great for him. Why do I care? What? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm kind of going back into how I play games. It's like I want to save the NPCs. I don't care about them. And Liliana's dead. And I have no willpower left. Yeah, all those sustained abilities I have on is kind of starting to... Ow, that nearly killed me. Things aren't going super great, because there's a full health abomination right there. Alright, Alistair, take a potion so he won't die from him. At least right now. Hopefully this shatter works. It did not.
Let's see some blood.
Alright, one down. Can't target. There we go.
Let's see what you're made of.
I think I'm good. The Abomination doesn't seem to be doing that great.
Right then.
I'll get on it.
Cool. And one of the Templars lived.
I bear the scars of battle.
No reward for saving you? Boo. Why am I still in combat? Okay.
Why does
No
that
word
always
from Circle
happen
Tower.
to me?
With these things on the loose, though, we can
What
only
now?
assume the worst.
As you like.
Ooh, what zombie stuff do I get? Zombie chainmail. And bloody corpse quartz. That was something for Shale. Quartz. Alright. I do like how Origins has these random encounters along the way to places. Although it does mean that if I want to go somewhere off stream to like just do some shopping, I really can't. Because if I'm going to run into somebody, I want that to be on stream. Oh! Wow. Is it just me, or is 2-Weapon fighting pretty good in Origins? Pretty good in Inquisition, but not so great in 2.
I'll get on it.
I tried using a double-handed or a two-handed warrior hawk once. It kind of felt like I was pretty weak. I just didn't seem to be doing that much damage.
Make him be praised.
Looking forward to playing an Inquisition though. It looks like
To the Darkspawn
looks pretty
mission.
strong.
I know how to make a place feel desolate and
Like nice and like meaty abilities and strikes. So this was this the first DLC? Well, Shale was like on disc DLC, which everyone wasn't happy about, of course. But I believe this was like the first release DLC online. Nope, can't go that way. That's blocked off. This way it is. Oh, it's the jumping birds again. I recognize this. Okay, how about we Cone of Cold these two, and then I fireball them before my teammates kind of get in the way here, or they'll Alistair will just run into it. That works too.
So you can get off like that.
I heard that. God, Alistair is getting messed up. Alistair, stop dying for a second. That's probably gonna kill him. Oh no, he leveled up, so he got full health. Awesome. Good. Good. Yeah, I think I need to... I'm trying to put points into Alistair's strength so I can give him a better weapon and armor. It's weird that a lot of armor is based on strength. You would think it'd be based on con. I keep putting points in strength so I can give him better stuff, but con is also becoming a problem. If I give him the potion, though, I can take points out of dexterity, because he doesn't have great dexterity anyway. And like, I think 2 points out of magic, and 1 point out of cunning, and put it in con. That'll be nice. Now, I don't really use these very much. I really don't micromanage in this game at all. So I'm actually going to give him survival, because it gives you a small bonus to nature resistance. That's one of the ones that actually gives you something. So he's a tank, small nature resistance I'm fine with. Now, bravery. A bonus to critical chance. I would rather have something that makes you a better tank. Like shield balance? Learn to compensate for the weight of a shield in combat and no longer suffers an attack penalty while using shield defense. Well, shield wall is good. It gives you a bunch of defense. And shield expertise is also good because I think it just makes everything better with a shield. So let's start going that path. Hey, it's Caitlin's... Oh, yep, they require 36 strength.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry, but it's clearly Cailin's. There can be no doubt.
Yeah, I'm gonna respec Alistair and put everything I can into strength. I'm gonna get to 36 strength so I can give him a better weapon and armor, and then just put the rest in con and go from there. Oh, this is where we became a Grey Warden. This is where we became a Grey Warden, everybody. Ah, the memories. Remember when that one guy died of coughing up nasty blood and the other one got stabbed by Duncan? Good times. Good times. Oh, Copy Fan. Hello. It's kind of like Pokemon. Also, hello, Ninja. But yeah, this is kind of like Pokemon. Sort of.
Ugh. Twisted.
There's... battles?
This hurts you.
No, not the nasty tea.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Shepherd!
Oh. Yeah, it's a mod. Alright, you guys can handle them. Okay, there's a lot of them coming. Eep. No, I'm stunned. Let me move. Why are we so frail? Alistair, this is your fault somehow. You're not being a good enough tank. Do better. Here, turn on shield defense. I will nuke these guys into oblivion. Oh, Liliana! You weren't standing there before. Why did you move over here? Now you're dead. Oh, without my other spells, I'm kind of weak. This person's kind of messing me up a little bit. It's because they're higher rank, that's why.
Now's better than later.
Ow! Ow! Oh, why'd you kill me? Oh, there's... Oh no. This is a big problem.
Speak.
There are more... okay. I don't know what my abilities do. Let's just do Pommel Strike. Wait, why am I alive again? Why am I all of a sudden alive again? Blood magic. Blood magic. I have no willpower, though.
Got it.
No. Kind of cold. Kind of cold. I can... Sten is dying. Alistair's dying. Everyone's dying.
Ready.
Here, you got... I gotta take care of you, though. You can solo these two. I'm not blaming the healer. I'm the healer, kind of. Not really.
What?
Drink the potion. Drink the potion. Was that it? Was that the potion? That's not great. Greater potion. Cool. You're almost done with this.
What is your command? Let's see some blood.
God, kill. Alright, I'm coming over to help. I'm stuck. Oh boy. I can't freeze them. Well. And I'm probably gonna die here. Alright, thank you for lurking. While I die.
On it.
So you can get all the way back.
Let's grab some
Okay, it's just the boss thing. And I have no willpower again.
glory.
I froze him. Awesome.
All right, all right.
Ugh. I'm playing on normal, by the way. I'm doing awful.
Is it time to kill something?
How does it feel to be evil? Weak.
Sponsor time.
I'm not used to being so squishy. No, pick up the item. No, item.
Ooh, I think a boulder dropped on me there.
Can I get you a letter so you can get off my back?
It's gonna happen every time. I heard the sponsor time. Just get my bearings here. Everything's good. Let me turn on my fire weapon so everyone's better. I'm so weak. Why am I so weak?
Can I get you a ladder?
Stop!
So you can get off my back.
Oh, hello, Kendra Jameson. Yes, I am being evil. And also dying a lot. I guess evil has, you know... Downside to being evil, I'm very squishy. Once Alistair gets better armor and can take more hits, that'll be good. Here they come. Let's focus fire. It probably would be a mistake to split up. Like, I could handle these a little bit by freezing them, but let's focus fire here. Although... Here. Maybe I can time this right and fireball. I'm standing right in the middle of him. Of course I am. Kaboom! That worked out, didn't it? Oh, good, more of them. Zevran's weapon might be better on Liliana. Oh. If you lose Win, you lose Winifred. Yes, that is bad because Win is a super healer. Without her, we kind of just die. I don't have healing because I'm evil. Why would I heal my teammates? So I'm expecting a lot of death. Alright, you're dead. Focus fire on you. None of my good single stuff is up, so use that.
Defend yourself! And it sure
We're fine. We're fine. Ah, Kaylin's shield, which she also can't equip. Yep, I killed Win when I met her. Yeah, I feel like you need her on the team.
Can I get
Usually,
you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Normally I play warrior in this. So the problem is, if I was a warrior, I would probably be the tank, which means I wouldn't use Alistair. Which means I would have Liliana as my rogue, and I would have Morrigan as my DPS magic person, and I would have Win as my healing magic person. Works out nicely. But Win and Morrigan are gone. That's true. I might have to take a healing spell just so I don't die.
Wait, we should search the bodies. I saw something back there that might have been Kaylin's.
Did I miss something? Oh, there's the key. Uh-oh. I really? Come on. Oh, fine. Fine. stupid evil hitboxes. Nothing on you, but the key is right here.
All right, all right.
Nice. Let's play Elden Ring. Maybe it's maybe someday. Where'd that chest go? Where was that chest? I already forgot where I saw it. There it is. Oh yeah, that idea came up in my XCOM playthroughs. When I did XCOM 2 a while ago with people from the community as teammates. The idea was every time we started over, we kept like some of the memories of the previous cycle, so we got better and better. Problem with that is, though, imagine how many times we died, and you have to remember that. It's like, oh yeah, I have memories of me dying over and over again. Merrick's Blade. I can actually equip that.
Judging by these documents, it's a pity we hadn't placed more trust in Orlais and less in the king's own father-in-law.
Blades like that inspire songs.
Oh, I still have a cracked skull. What does that do? Penalty to cunning. Alistair. I might have better stuff for you right now, you know. Chainmail is worse. Shield is... Can't equip the shield, but I can equip Merrick's Blade. It does more damage, it has a better crit chance, it has more armor pen, same strength modifier, it has him regenerate in combat. Health regeneration in combat weakens nearby darkspawn. Yeah, do that.
That last the ages.
You're playing Win in your friend's D&D. Is everyone using a character from Dragon Age, or just like other characters?
Get on it. I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
I'll go handle the archer. Actually, I'll go handle these two archers since they're standing nice and together.
All right.
Oh, they're both dead. And Goofy from Kingdom Hearts. Please tell me the person who's playing Goofy does the voice. That should be a thing, right? You have to do the voice of Goofy when you're in character. Repeater gloves requires 11 strength. Minus 3-second reduction in aim time. Ooh. You know, I think I want to make Liliana an archer. It makes sense. Plus, she'll be out of a line of fire more. Yeah. Do I have a bow I can give her? Like a decent bow, and then I can give her this thing? It requires 34 dexterity. What is your dexterity at? 23. I'm getting there? Not really? Oh well, that's a... she'll probably be dead by the time I can equip this. Yep. You're playing the Last of Us games. Oh yeah, I know the story behind them, so I don't need to play them, but not really my thing either to play. Sponsor time, yep. He does? Good. Whenever I think of Goofy in Kingdom Hearts, I always think of his line where he just says, "We did it!" It's because I did the Hercules Coliseum a lot to try to finish it in Kingdom Hearts 2, and after every single round you finish, it's just Goofy going, "We did it!" I've heard that a lot. Unfortunately, I don't have a good bow for her, but I want to turn her into an archer. Oh, she has bleeding. Perhaps I forgot to take that off. I'm actually running out of injury kits. I'm going to keep my injury on because it affects cunning. And I don't care. I have like a really bad concussion. It's fine. It's like when Julie, whatever, like, there's like a late stream where Jay's streaming. There'll be times where Julie will just have like a mash of keyboard, just like, and it's like, oh, hello, one of Julie's kids. Are you just launching a ballista at nothing? Where are you going? Or a cat, yep.
Got it. Strike at me if you dare.
Still no shatter. Hurlock. Regular Hurlocks are fine. Regular Hurlock. Freeze these two.
I never liked this one.
And then... and then I run.
I'll get on it. Now you're hopeless.
Right then.
Yeah. By the way, I found a mod that actually removes that line from the game. The ladder line. Problem is it replaces it with something that's kind of just as annoying. And it's a stealth-based line, which doesn't make sense for me. So I guess I'm keeping the ladder line.
I'll get on it.
Apparently it's really only an issue with the violent voice pack, which I chose because, you know, evil and all. Darkspawn Mace. Why is that locked in a chest? We have some splint mail and some heavy plate boots. Now that could be better for Alistair than what he has on. He has chainmail boots. It is better. Then the repeating gloves would be better for Liliana when she gets a bow, which I need to give her one at some point. You know, playing this just reminds me, I'm planning on, once I finish Origins, instead of moving on to 2, I'm planning on playing, like, some new games. New to me, anyway. Some short games. I might do a Stellaris playthrough that'll take, like, 3 streams. There's a game called Halcyon 6 that might take, like, 2 or 3 streams. Crying Suns might take, like, a stream or 2. Stuff like that. But there's also an RPG I want to play that's on the Xbox that I still have. It's called Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. It is a Lord of the Rings turn-based RPG. And playing this just kind of reminds me of it. It's basically a Final Fantasy X clone. It plays exactly like Final Fantasy X. Which is why I like it. It tries to make the story make sense with the movies. It kind of fails at that, to be honest. But it's kind of goofy in that way. They also use voice lines from the movies to try to, like, make the characters interact with the characters in the movie. And it doesn't work that well, but it's fine. They did the best they could with it. I think it's worth playing. If you like how 10 plays, and you like Lord of the Rings... So unfortunately, it's still stuck on Xbox, GameCube, and PS2, though. It's never been released in anything else. Oh, hey, Kaelin. Ah, the memories when we yelled at him for being a human. Ah, the good memories where they all got slaughtered. You know, like the montage at the end of like a teen movie where it shows like all the happy memories. These are the best days of our lives. Like it's just like it's playing that. overseeing all this. Ah, the good old days. Get back here.
Looks like something wants to die again.
Alright, we have zombies.
Now's better than later.
You would think fire wouldn't be very good against skeletons. Right? I mean, what's it gonna do? I know skeletons can, like, splinter from heat, but... Ow, that did some damage. Oh, skeleton mage. Ooh, spooky skeleton power.
So you can get all that back.
I heard that. God, Liliana, why? Alistair, why are you... Oh, Alistair's, like, taking, like, a nap standing up, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, he's just there. And Sten's back here getting beat up. I'm gonna lose all my... I'm using all my potions here. The mage is a big threat. I gotta take care of him. Okay, I'm gonna go back and help Big Sten here. Or he's gonna go that way. Okay. Good.
I'll get on.
Oh, hey, Liliana. Hey, Sten. Hey, Alistair. Hey, everyone's here. My poor potions. I gotta go stock up later. I gotta go to camp and buy some potions from Dwarf Guy. I also need to give myself healing.
All right.
But I'm having fun just blowing things up. I don't want to heal people. But without Morrigan and Wynne, I kind of have to.
Into these blasted things.
So yeah, I did something I didn't think you could do. Didn't know you could do. If you tell the Templars that Morrigan is an apostate, she just runs. So I don't have any other mage in my party.
Ugh, twisted creatures.
You know, to come to think of it, when I get Shale, I can make Shale super defensive. And I could just have, like, a defensive Shale, a defensive but a little more damaging Alistair, myself, and Liliana. That could work. Have, like, a nice bulky party. Also, I know I keep forgetting sponsor time. I will do it after this fight. Everyone's so spread out, which is terrible for my magic.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh no. Why are there so many enemies?
Is it time?
Liliana's dead. Why are there so many enemies? Where did they all come from?
This part.
I might die here. We have got to get rid of some of the enemies on the field right now. Potion. Who is healing? There's a healer in here somewhere. Oh, what are you doing over there? Huh? This is not going great. No, stop snapping to the enemies. I don't want you to do that. Stop. Stop. Kaboom! That will help quite a bit. Please just kill things. Just things die. Okay, a lot of things just... Oh, there's still so many things behind us shooting us with arrows, though. Alistair's got some kind of debuff on him. I'm, again, running out of potions. Alistair's gonna die. If Alistair dies, I'm in a lot of trouble. Alistair? Does this thing mean you can't heal, I wonder?
Yes.
Yep, that's what it means. I just wasted a potion. That's what it means. It's not on you anymore. Alright, good. Sten, beat up that guy.
I'll get on it.
Alright, he's dead. I think.
Right. Let's go.
Up there, the Tower of the Shah.
Liliana's back for some reason. I'm trying to conserve potions here. There's only one enemy left. I'm gonna try to kill him before anyone dies. Okay, good. Ugh.
My blood.
I miss my healers. Morrigan also had a healing move. I missed them. Why did I have to murder them and turn them in?
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, let me do sponsor time because I keep forgetting. Oh, Cerberus.
Today's stream is sponsored by Cerberus, the sole organization in the galaxy promoting the advancement of humanity. Dedicated to the defense of human interests on the galactic stage, you can count on Cerberus to give you the human touch. Cerberus, the preservation and advancement of the human race.
Why is advancement capitalized? Never noticed that. Hey, the gauntlets. Well, I think we did it. We used up a lot of our potions, but we did it. As Goofy would say.
Trap right ahead.
We did it. That's gotta be a victory thing, right? You know what? This calls for a victory. I have random buttons for stuff like that. I should add the Goofy "we did it" in the victory one.
Now's better than later.
So nothing great. Okay. Did I get all the King Cailan pieces? What do I have? I have the boots and the gauntlets and the shield. I need the armor and the legs. Huh. I don't think I interacted with his body, so... But his body has nothing on it. Somebody just walked into a trap. Alright. We haven't gone this way yet. His body was on the bridge, I think. Wasn't it? I think this is where the DLC ends. So let's go this way. If we haven't gotten the chess piece, that means we still have, like, a boss fight to do, so yay. Okay. Willpower Magic Con. You know what? Both 2 in Con. I wasn't going to do this until level 12. What level am I now? 10. Okay. So it's going to be 12, 13, 14. And then something else, and then 16. How about I might have to go this route. I might have to do this. As much as I want to blow things up, I might need this to survive. Death magic. That would give me health from dead bodies. There's the better walking bomb. Yeah, I might have to take this just so I can live. What is Rejuvenate, though? Short-term boost to mana or stamina regeneration. Greatly accelerates health regeneration for a short time, and then mass rejuvenation. Yep. Yeah, I'll take level 1. That's all I'll do. I'm just going to take level 1 healing. I might... No, there's fine. I might need this as a just in case. Don't take the wrong idea, Alistair. I'm going to keep you alive so so I can live. If you die, I probably die. I should have saved the game. I thought about saving the game the second I got within range of the enemies. Perhaps they didn't see me. Perhaps they didn't see me. Okay, good. They're not on the map anymore. There we go. Nice. Now if I die, I don't lose an hour's worth of progress. I'm learning. Alright, who's the biggest threat? You are the biggest threat. Here, Alistair, get up there and, like, mess with them. Liliana, help me take out that guy. You guys take out that guy. I'm gonna move up here. And, ow. Oh, I can't heal now. Thank you. No, I did tell you to do that, didn't I? I did say to do that. Here, go over there for a second. Yeah. I did not tell you to come over here, though. No, fight him. There. Oh, what's with the, like, elevation here? That hits all of them? Good. And freeze him. And then shatter him. Didn't work. How long does this thing last? Oh. God, Liliana, why do you die from nothing? I know you're a squishy rogue, but I mean, you can take some hits, can't you? This thing's just gonna kill me. Yeah, I can heal myself now. My healing's not bad. I'm not going to waste any injury kits on her. She's just going to keep piling up injuries. Now she is a gaping wound and a wrenched limb. Deal with it. Pretty sure when you go back to camp, it fixes it. If you're going to die immediately anyway, I mean... That's safe? It is safe.
Into these blasted things.
Ah, good. And then big fireball. And Alistair runs into it, as is tradition. You. Ow. Ow, stop it. I'm your evil overlord. Stop knocking me down. Alistair, are you going to help me at all, or are you just going to let him kill me? Where are you? Are you running away? Okay. I don't know what Alistair's AI is doing.
What is your command?
Ah, well, I got Liliana too. It's fine. It's like she's dead. I mean, I'm used to it. Nice.
Push them back! Let's end this! Only desperation.
Yeah. Let me guess. He has the pants. No, he has the breastplate. I kind of expected that to be on like the end boss guy we might run into. Well, like whenever I'm looking for glamours in Final Fantasy XIV, I always start with the chest piece because it's like it's the biggest part. It kind of gives you the feel of the rest of the outfit. What is that noise? Oh! All these guys, the Shrieks. Oh, they're easy to beat. I say that now. Oh, I can go in there. I'm pretty sure King Kaelin's body is the end of the DLC. You take his body with you. But can you take his body with you now? I don't know what I should do first. Do I take his body or do I go into the tower? I think I go into the tower first. I think if I interact with his body, it's going to be like, let's find all the stuff before we just take his body and leave. All right, team. How fast are you going to die now? There are so many red dots.
Can I get you a letter so you can get off my
But they have, like, no health. This is kind of like Left 4 Dead or World War Z.
Right,
Everyone has, like, 2 hits in them.
Die already!
It's a numbers game now. Oh, but that's not.
I'll get on it.
That's a problem. Hello? That was weird. No, he's punching Alistair to death. No. I still need him. You can punch him to death when we're done.
Now's better than later.
That's a pretty weak heal. How do you make the heal better? Isn't it just magic based? My magic's pretty good. Kind of surprised my heal is so bad. Here, let me heal up Alistair again.
Here comes trouble.
Heal has a pretty good refresh rate on it, though. I mean, look at it. It's already up again. Nice.
Got it.
So from what I've got a feel for as far as mage goes in Origins, if I were to rank the builds, weirdly enough, isn't archery in Origins a warrior build and not a rogue build? Or it can be both, can it? It kind of works different in this game. If I had to say though, I think I still like warrior the best, and then rogue, and then mage. It's just not my thing in this kind of game. I like mage in 2 and 3. I'm having fun with it, but it's just not my kind of thing.
Got it.
What I'd rather do is I'd rather have Morrigan and Wynn in the party. Have Wynn have nothing but support stuff. Have Morrigan have a bunch of like single target non-AoE spells, so no friendly fire. And then I'm like the tank in the party, and Liliana has like a bow in the back. So I'm the only one up close, and everyone else is far away and safe. That's kind of how I play this game. That's a lot more red just showed up. Hello. Die.
I'm trying to be merciful.
Oh, what are you? I didn't even see that.
Make them preserve us. Rip you apart. Can I get you a letter so you can get off my back?
Where do you think you're going? I like playing tank in this game because I actually like the thing is, I played tank in all 3 games. I played sword and shield in all 3 games at least once. I like it. I like the fact that you can make them offensive. Just because you use a sword and shield doesn't mean you're super tanky. You can be like a middle of the road. That's what I did in 2, I think. Like, there are some cool shield moves you can do that are pretty offensive and have good stun. So it's fun. I like doing it. I never go like 100% super tank. I do that with Blackwall. Blackwall and Inquisition is so tanky. I make Blackwall nothing but a tank. He's unkillable. Cassandra, I make kind of like a middle of the road tank. And she can also handle mage as well because she has Templar stuff. And I make Iron Bull kind of a more well-rounded 2-weapon fighter, because if you make him like a full 2-weapon fighter, he dies way too much. Like, Iron Bull will just die constantly and use all your potions. If you go like full like Berserker Reaver mode, I have to put some points into him for defense, even on normal.
Ugh, down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
So, should I go back and get his body? I feel like I don't want to like go in here if... Yeah, I'll interact with his body before I go in there. I should have done that to begin with, but I'm afraid I might miss something. Also, that was a bow. Darkspawn longbow, -1 dexterity. Great. Here. Give me some ice arrows. I'm never taking these boots off, by the way. I don't care how bad they are in the long run. They're tier 3, that's not terrible, but she's wearing those boots forever. Yeah, I'll go take a look.
I'll get on it.
Where is Force Speed? One of the best things in a game ever. In more ways than one. Force Speed in KOTOR 1 and 2 is amazing. Speed level 1. You can run like twice as fast through the game. Awesome. Speed level 2. Same thing. Well, you also get a defensive bonus, like a +2 defense with 1. In 2, you get even more defense bonus, I think, and you get an extra attack. And in speed level 3, I think it's more defense and then another attack. It's really good. It's hard to like argue against taking speed on a character. Now, I did have the idea of doing like a battle Jedi. I wanted to wear heavy armor. A lot of abilities are restricted by armor, including speed. So it makes it very difficult to like justify that. Like when I made my gunslinger in KOTOR 2, it was actually a pretty viable build. Force speed plus flurry, or like rapid shot. You did a lot of damage, plus the assassin specialization with bonus damage. It was pretty good. Unfortunately, though, I wanted to have armor on, like a light or medium armor to look like a bounty hunter kind of. But you can't use force speed, and without force speed, blasters just can't keep up with lightsabers.
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the Darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
I mentioned that last time. The idea of doing the Start as Jedi mod, and also doing the one that gives like 20 new force powers for fun with their own animations and like what they do. It sounds fun, right? Just be a complete force machine, just have fun doing a bunch of cool spells. Here's the problem. Notice how Dragon Age Origins has this, right? The hotbar. Unfortunately, KOTOR doesn't have that. You have to like scroll through the hotbar to like get to your spell. That's annoying. That's going to be pretty annoying. I wonder if there's a mod that makes like a hotbar for force powers. Otherwise, it just takes so long to scroll through them. That's actually a reason to not have so many force powers. Because it's like, pause game and hold on. There it is. There might be a mod that gives you a hotbar. But yeah, that could be fun. I never used that mod before. I don't know what the other spells are. I don't know what the extra new force powers do. Kind of curious. I generally don't use mods that change the mechanics of games, but I've played KOTOR so many times. Why not? Also, another build I really like in all 3 games, Archer. I know archery isn't considered that great in 2, I think. I think it's considered pretty bad in 2. I still enjoyed it.
Got
It was on the boring side, but I enjoyed it. But being an archer, an archer rogue in Inquisition is really fun. I really enjoyed that playthrough. Especially with all the mines. Remember my character with all the mines? You have like the elemental mines, like the marbles you put on the ground that explode, and there was a thing that doubles it, so you just throw them everywhere. And then you had the one big landmine you put down. That was a fun build. It was also broken because if you crit, it refreshed your abilities. Even without that broken part of the build, the whole crit thing, it was still Artificer was still really fun. Hello, Loud Spider.
Got it. You're going to regret this.
Yeah. You can eat Alistair, it's okay.
Performed as I expected.
More stuff for Alistair, potentially. Although when we get the King Cailan stuff and respec for his strength, he'll be good to go. And since Shale will probably become a new party member, I'll make Shale super defensive. So Alistair's like lack of con early on won't be so bad. There's just a random skull here. Wait. That's a weird looking skull. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. I mean, the Darkspawn are still people. I'm pretty sure Darkspawn skeletons still look humanoid. Huh. Aliens? What if that's in Dragon Age 4? What if they do like this big reveal where Dragon Age and Mass Effect take place in the same universe at the same time? And there's like a reveal at like somewhere in the middle of Dragon Age 4, the Normandy shows up or something. The big crossover event we've all been waiting for. Hello, spiders.
Now's better than later.
Alright. Still works. Oh no. Help. Help, teammates. Spiders are eating me. Man, the life drain move is not that good, is it? I feel like it barely gives you anything. I kind of still want the stuff after it, but if I didn't, it's not that good. I don't think it's that good. Well, if I respec again, I might not take that. It's like Drain Life in KOTOR. Drain Life is the dark side version, but it only heals you. Which makes sense, because you're a jerk. Also, this whole time, I forgot to summon my dog. This whole time, I could have an extra party member helping me. Oops. No. Ow! Oh, there's a mage in the back, isn't there? No, mage, you die. Remember the lesson we learned in our previous playthrough of Dragon Age? Mages die. Mages die. We do not like mages. They die. They're very dangerous. They do a ton of damage. They die. Guys, you gonna kill the guys behind me so they stop killing me? There you go. Oh, does he?
You need help?
He has Threaten on. Threaten is the one that's on. Taunt is the one that you can actually just use. He actually has low stamina. I might have to, when he levels up again, I might have to start putting points in willpower just for more stamina. It's okay. In fact, you know what I should do to make him a pure tank? I should take off everything that does damage and just keep the sustained and taunt. That's all I should do. Well.
Can I get you a ladder?
No.
So you can get off my back?
No ladders.
All right, all right.
But yeah, I think almost every build in Inquisition is fun. It's just there's so many, like, the fact that the combat is just like more like real-time action-y. I really like the Artificer build with the Archer was really fun. The Knight Enchanter build for the Mage was really fun. That was a fun build. So looking forward to the two-handed fighter. It might not be as fun as a Mage because Mage just has other cool stuff, but I'll still enjoy it. I'm also going to be a jerk Canary. That'll be fun. Spiders. They're on fire and frozen.
And it sure won't be me.
Try not
Alright, you're actually kind of tough.
to look too incompetent.
I'm at full health, so I don't need that.
It's embarrassing. Come and get it.
Ah! Ah, get it off me! Get it off me! No, I need that blood. I need that for spells. Go away.
You forced our hand.
All right, all right.
A bit more dying. Could not have taken as long as it did.
Alright, get some spider souls. Nom nom nom. Do I want to venture forth yet? Pretty sure I've been everywhere. So we still haven't fought the big, the mage guy yet, I don't think. Have we? I don't think we did. This seems like we're gonna fight him. Okay. If we have any better equipment, now's the time. We're not gonna find a better staff for a while. I don't have gauntlets yet, do I? I never found any gauntlets for me. Oh. Alistair. These are a little better armor for you. Nope, that's better. That's about the same. I never got any other rings. Liliana, did I get anything better for you? This, oh, that's right. She actually has the bow now, which means this reduces aim time and it gives her armor pen. That's good. What about, nope, boots? Nope, you keep those boots on. You keep those boots on. You never take those off. Okay. Sten, do I have any better? Oh, he can actually equip this thing. It's only a single sword though, and he's a two-handed fighter. So no. How about a heavy maul? It's actually worse. But this thing is, it says damage is about 2 worse, but it has +2 damage. Its crit is worse. Armor pen is way better. I'll give it to him. And what about armor? 105, 105, okay. 120, 140, that is exactly the same. And that's better. Okay. Let's do it. By the way, Mimikyu, I think this is going to be a necromancer fight, right? I mean, everything's dead in front of me. Here comes the necromancy. Hey, it's the ogre that killed Caitlyn. And it also still has Duncan's daggers in them, which nobody's going to use, unfortunately, I guess. Here we go.
I'll get on it.
Freeze did not work. That is not surprising. Run!
I'll get on it.
I suppose violence is the solution. Sometimes.
Oh, it worked. Yay.
Now's better than later.
Okay. Heal Alistair. We're actually doing pretty good against him. Come on, let me do it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That almost killed Alistair. Walking Bomb does damage over time, that's why I did it. Knowing it would almost kill Alistair when he exploded. And here's all the shambling skeletons. Alright, I'm gonna heal Alistair, then I'm going after the big, the mage. Come here, you.
I'll get on it.
Out of willpower, so I'm just gonna sit here and just pew pew. That's what we're doing. We're just throwing pew pews at each other. Ah, look at this amazing fight. It's kind of like KOTOR when you have blasters. Well, we did it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
I'm not sure if the shambling skeletons taste very good when I'm eating their soul. Oh, that's right. He actually has a sword, too. I keep forgetting in this game, rogues equip regular swords and then like an offhand thing. So, Alistair right now has Merrick's Blade. Well, what's better? Same damage, same crit chance, same armor pen, same strength modifier, but Merrick's Blade is good against Darkspawn. You have health regeneration in combat, you have weakened nearby Darkspawn, stamina regeneration in combat, plus 6 damage versus Darkspawn, and it's already flaming. Duncan's sword is plus 3 willpower, which gives him more strength, more stamina, plus 3 cunning, plus 2 stamina regeneration in combat, and plus 4 damage for Darkspawn. So it does 2 less for Darkspawn. It's not flaming, but I can do that anyway. The willpower it gives me, and the fact that it's plus 2 stamina regeneration instead of only 0.75. I lose the 0.75 health, but he gains a whopping 2 stamina per tick in combat, plus an extra stamina on top of that with willpower. This might be a little better. But Merrick's Blade does make Darkspawn weakened, which is also nice. I feel like Merrick's Blade is better against Darkspawn, and Duncan's sword might be slightly better for anything else, just because of the increase in willpower and the giant plus 2 stamina regeneration. I'll keep Merrick's Blade though. It's kind of fitting. I guess no one's going to use Duncan's sword then, because Liliana's going to be an archer now. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe I'll just sell it. Ooh, what if we go to the market and we're like, "Hey, Alistair, come here for a second. I want you to see something." Huh? What are you doing? You see this blade? Well, that's Duncan's blade. He used it all the time. He died with it. Yeah. How much will you give me for this? What are you doing? Just hold on, Alistair. I just want to see how much it's worth. Well, it's kind of bloodied, and I'll give you 50 silver. Sold. I'll give you 50 silver and Alistair crying. Sold. Eventually, I'm giving him this. He'll be able to use this before he can use Merrick's stuff anyway, so. This has plus 3% melee crit chance. Not that great for him. Plus 2 attack, plus 10% critical damage, and it has poison. And it does more damage overall, so. He'll be using this before too long. Liliana will be using this if she ever makes it that far. We might do that mission last just so I can have her on the team more. I might actually sell Duncan's weapon just to make him angry.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There. That is the last of them.
Wait. Did I miss the pants in my inventory? Gauntlets. Oh, that's right. This game doesn't have pants. For some reason, I kept thinking this game has pants because Inquisition does. It's just head, arms, like torso, and shoes. I keep forgetting that. Every game can be a little different. 36 strength to use that.
I only pray we can carry them as valiantly as he.
You can't carry them at all. You're too weak. Liliana, dexterity. So I can get you to use... In fact, I think I might respec her. Take all those points out of strength. I'll get 8 more points there. That almost gets me to enough dexterity. Take off 4 points in magic, too. Again, it's kind of cheating, because I'm taking points out of something that's useless. But strength, I think, is good for only... warriors in particular. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is useless for rogues. Wait, and is nearly as critical for rogues. High strength is essential for warriors in particular if they wish to wield two-handed weapons, and is nearly as critical for rogues. I guess it does the same thing for rogues. So, but I don't need that anymore because I'm using a bow and arrow. So, that shouldn't come into effect. I'm pretty sure bow and arrow just uses dex and cunning. Yeah, I can also respec. I don't know if I have ranger unlocked though. Is the thing. Again, a bit of a cheat that I can take off bard and put it on archer or put it on ranger, but Like, did you know there's a mod for KOTOR that does that? The whole point is, when you get the characters for the first time in your party, they all start with, like, only, like, 8 points and everything. And you can put all their points up to their level, which would be based on, like, your level, in anything you want. Because HK having, like, 18 strength is so dumb because droids don't use strength. That's why HK is considered bad. He has 18 strength, and it's completely useless. He might as well have 8. So with that mod, you can leave it at 8. And put all those extra points, the extra 10 points, into stuff like dexterity for damage, con for survivability. It kind of breaks the game a little bit, but I feel like it's kind of fair on like a second playthrough, maybe. To make HK better. Can I go in here? I can't go in there. Okay. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. We Skyrimed our way out of there. We found a shortcut back to where we're going. Wait, we came out of here. Hold on. Is there a shortcut to, like, leave the area? Or do I have to go all the way back through the tunnel? Oh. Could have sworn there was a faster way out of here. I guess we're going back through the tunnel. Okay. Yeah, because that's not an exit. Nope. Jumping bird. Oh, this might just take me out from here. Okay. It does. Yep, we're going to go grab his body. I don't know. Do we really have to carry his body back? We can't use it for anything. We can't equip it. Or can we? How about I become a necromancer and I can just use him as a summon?
We need to do something.
He is of royal blood and deserves a pyre. Bring him down and leave him to the wolves. He's dead and gone. Let the Darkspawn have their fun. Which one's worse? Let the wolves eat him? Or leave him up there to just be there? Probably that one. Let the Darkspawn have their fun.
This is disgusting. I want no part of it. He was our king, damn it! His spirit must return to the Maker.
My decision stands. Leave him as he is. See, he agrees. That's not surprising in the slightest. Even Sten didn't like that. Aw. Wait, did I not save that? I didn't say that, did I? That is fine. I'm gonna respec so it doesn't matter, but I might as well put it in something right now. Suppressing fire is sustained. Critical shot is active. Melee archer. Experienced fighters in tight quarters have taught the archer to fire without interruption, even while being attacked. That's probably handy. I like passives. I'm gonna respec anyway, but we're just leaving his body there. Came all this way. Like, Alistair's like, why did we come all this way if we're just gonna leave his body to rot? For his stuff. I would love if I could just sell it all. Instead of giving it to Alistair for equipment, I should just sell it all. Right in front of him. To the dwarf guy at the camp. Just be like, how much you want for the king's armor? How much will you give me for the king's armor? And his sword. And Duncan's stuff while you're at it. Can I not leave that way? I cannot. So you do have to backtrack most of the way. Well, we came back to Ostagar. See, I'm going to go back to camp and I'm going to respec everybody. Except for Sten. I don't feel like I have to respec him. Although I guess I could take points out of something like magic. Again, a bit of a cheat, but... To be fair about HK in KOTOR, apparently there was a time where droids were supposed to have a melee option, and they just didn't put it in the game. There's just no other reason to explain why he has 18 strength. It just makes him terrible. Yeah, I usually make Alistair king, but now that I kind of think about it, I realize he doesn't really want to. But the thing is, there's a the choice you make in Inquisition, I didn't want to choose between Hawke and Alistair. So I made Alistair king with Anora. So that way I could choose between Hawke and who cares. Okay, let's do a respec real quick for some of our characters here. I get more than one. Nope, I have to do them one at a time. Okay. Alistair. Oh. Wait, does it not work on... Uh-oh. I could have sworn it worked on other people. Well, that sucks. I'm pretty sure it works on people, so why can't I use it? Because there was part of the comments were like, when I used it on this character, it did this. Maybe I have to use it while he's in the party. So I have to go somewhere and then use it. First thing I should do is sell some stuff, because my inventory's full. Yes, there is the theory, there is a theory for that. Into the abyss. Like, don't hesitate or something. But most likely, both will survive.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
How much do you want for the king's bloody armor? He died in it, you know. Let's see. Sell. Not even worth that much, honestly. Oh, I sold his Grey Warden sword, though. Feel bad about that, Alistair. I'll keep one of these. Requires 20 strength, electrical damage or cold damage. Electrical. Yeah, Merrick is his father. Merrick had what the hell is his name? Well, remember that Kaelin is the king. Merrick was the king's father. Merrick had Kaelin with the queen, I guess. But Merrick also had Alistair with somebody else. Which I guess isn't set in stone as far as I know, because it was supposed to be the serving lady in the castle at Redcliffe, but apparently it wasn't. So, all right. Well, it is, but like I thought it was supposed to be like some no-name person who was like a servant person, but it wasn't, or it was, and they were trying to hide, keep a low profile. I'm not sure how that works. I don't know the whole story of it. 20% nature resist, 20% spirit resist. Which one do you end up fighting more often, spirit or nature? Spirit or nature? Yeah, I'll just keep the spirit one. Or nature one, I mean. Oh, okay. But she still lived there, though. The person who lived there for at least a little bit was her. These are all gifts. These are nothing. Gift. Good. Okay. Wait, why do we still have so much stuff? Like, what counts as... Do some of these stacks not count as stacks? I guess it is 50 items, isn't it? Oh, wolf belts. Sell those. Yeah. Now, do you have any... potions? I shall buy all your best potions. And lyrium potions. They're kind of expensive. A little bit. Oh, got some tomes. Yeah, they're tombs. That's good. So let me see if this works. If I go somewhere and Alistair's in the party, can he use the potion then?
I'll get on it.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
I can't go back to Ostagar, so I'm going to have to walk somewhere. We'll go to Flemeth's Hut, because it's right there. Why are we going all the way over here to go to Flemeth's Hut? Where are we going? Okay, we're going right back. Interesting. Oh yeah, the Raven's also here, by the way. I forgot about that. So, let's see if this works. It does. Cool. Oh, it doesn't. It still keeps his default starting stuff, so I can't like take down this if I wanted to. It doesn't start at 10 like mine did. Interesting. Okay. I can change his specialization. Hey, you want to have a Reaver Alistair? Or a Berserker Alistair? Isn't Champion the... Oh, I don't have a Champion unlocked. Crap. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Maze. We're just being evil. I'm respecking Alistair right now. +2 willpower, +1 cunning. The Champion is a veteran warrior and a confident leader in battle. Possessing skilled arms impressive enough to inspire allies, the champion can also intimidate and demoralize foes. These are the heroes you'll find commanding an army, or plunging headlong into danger, somehow making it look too easy. Or just making it look easy. Templar is the anti-magic stuff, which I don't think is really that good. Yeah, we were talking about that before. Blackwall is a beast. He will not die. Give him all the super defensive stuff and his specialization ability, and he just doesn't die. It does. It's pretty bad. I will argue that I think it's better in Inquisition. Because that's all Cassandra can do. I think on Cassandra it's okay, because Cassandra is such a good, well-rounded warrior. It kind of works. There's also quite a few mages in battles, at least. So, at least early on. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still considered the worst specialization in the game, but I'm gonna be a champion. But what does Berserker do again? Strength, 10 plus 10 health. The first Berserkers were dwarves. They would sacrifice finesse for a dark rage that increased their strength and resilience. Eventually, dwarves taught these skills to others, and now Berserkers can be found amongst all races. They're renowned as terrifying adversaries. And Reaver. +1 con. Demonic spirits teach more than blood magic. Reavers terrorize their enemies, feast upon the souls of their slain opponents to heal their own flesh, and can unleash a bloody frenzy that makes them more powerful as they come nearer to their own death. I'm thinking Berserker or Champion. I would like the +2 strength. That would help me get to his strength goal faster. I think I'm going to do Berserker. Champion's good. I feel like. Nice and, buffing, but possibly. I mean, yeah. So I need to get a ton of strength, but not too much. This gives +2. I believe I need 36 strength for all of it, which means technically I need only 34. This didn't come into effect yet, right? It was still sitting at the same strength. So, 34, that'll be 36. And then everything else in con. We're going to do that, and then I guess the survival for extra nature resist. Now here we go. I don't know what this stuff does. The stench of blood and death drives the Berserker into a willing fury, providing a bonus to damage. Rage incur a penalty to stamina regeneration, however, which constraint reduces. Resilience adds a bonus to health regeneration in this mode. A passive, which I like, the Berserker can now focus the power of rage more effectively, gaining a bonus to health regeneration while Berserk is active, as well as a bonus to nature resistance that applies at all times. Constraint. The Berserker has learned to retain control during rages, reducing Berserker's penalty to stamina. And then, Final Blow. All the Berserker's stamina goes into a single swing. I don't want this on him. I want his stamina to go towards sustained abilities for defense. I don't want this. I only took Berserker for the increased strength. These are fine. The increase in resistance and damage is fine. I just don't want that. But the first thing we should get is Threaten, and then also Taunt. Those are pretty important. I honestly don't remember either. I'll be honest with you. I don't like Oghren. I'm actually pretty upset that he's the only character that carries over to Awakening. Out of all the characters you could have picked from, why him? I don't like him. Very few characters would ever be an F tier for me in a BioWare game. In a tier list, Oghren's one of them. I just don't like him. It's not just that. I just don't like him. He's a two-handed fighter and a worse one than Sten, I feel like. And it's just, I don't like him in any way. The warrior's unwavering courage grants bonuses to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as a bonus to critical chance that increases proportionally to the number of enemies above 2. That's actually really good. Deathblow is also passive. You get stamina when you kill an enemy, but I think you have to have the killing blow. What about Disengage? Reduce the hostility of nearby... No, I don't want that. So this is good. but I won't take that. I mean, I should take this. But what are the chances he's going to get the killing blow when I'm a mage nuking everything? Yep. The mods work so weird in this game. I installed the mods through the override folder and then deleted the override folder because it was breaking the game. The texture mods were breaking the game. And then it still kept some of the mods installed, like that one. Yep. So if you're playing as a two-handed warrior in this game, definitely. But yeah, that's why when you mod this game, be careful. If there's a mod you don't like, and you unfortunately load up one of your old save files you were working on, maybe, it'll kind of like put that into the save file. So you better not like test it on something else, because you might just screw something up. Used Vortex. I just used the override. For 2, I also used override, and for 3, I think I use what is it called? Just Frosty, I think. Yeah. Also, if you load into an old save, it might break it. So be careful with that. Yeah, he's a very crude person, and I don't like people like that mostly. I mean, he doesn't really get that much character development. Not at least in this game. In Awakening, I think he does get some, but... Weapon and shield. Now, this is what we want right here. Shield Bash is a great crowd control move. Shield Pummel is also fun. Overpower. Shield Master increases the damage. It hit 3 times. Last one's a crit. That's good. Assault is also good, but these are very offensive. We want to do some more defensive stuff. Shield Defense. Gain bonus to defense and increased chance to shrug off missile attacks. Shield Balance. No longer suffers an attack penalty when using shield defense. Shield Wall. Just better defenses. Shield Expertise also increases stuff even more defense-wise. That's good. That's a good one. Shield Block, Shield Cover, Shield Tactics, Shield Mastery. These are both our passives. I love passives. Yep, you're no longer attacked by flanking stuff, and receive additional benefits when using all the other stuff. This is all good. This is all good. I think I'm gonna do Shield Balance, Shield Wall, and I'll do this when I can, and then this working towards this. Nice. Alistair is now not as tanky as he was because I took out some con, but to make up for that, he can now wear this stuff. That easily makes up for the loss in con. Good armor, +1 armor, +1 armor, +1 armor, physical resistance, +1 armor, chance to dodge. This stuff is awesome. It's really good. And I can use Blight Blood as well. Oh yeah, this is Caitlyn stuff. I did the Return to Ostagar DLC. Now Alistair is super tanky. Yeah. I'm gonna respec Liliana too, so I can make her a better archer. It's because when they killed him, they took it off of him. But yeah, you're like, how did the ogre crush him when the armor was still intact? I don't know. Bet that crow is Flemeth? It could be. Liliana. All right. We want a lot of decks. How much decks do we need to wield that really good bow? How much was it? It was 34. Now, I'm assuming Ranger gives me plus... It doesn't. Wait, what? Ranger gives you +1 con? Duelist is plus 2 dex. And plus 1 damage for hit and to hit. Ooh. Hey, Blue. Yeah, what does Ranger even do? Rangers have an affinity for open country and wilderness, but as independent scouts and militia, they are opportunists, not stewards of nature. They exploit every advantage of their environment and can lure wild beasts to attack their foes. Oh yeah, the animal friend. Duelist. Deadly combatants who prefer to fight in light armor and strike with light but precise attacks. Experienced duelists have... I can't even read that from here. Interesting. Why don't I recognize that word? Preternatural? Why do I not recognize that word? Interesting. I'm confused. That allow them to evade their opponent's clumsy blows, as well as to strike with remarkable precision. Yeah, the text in this game is super small. If they remaster this game, they need to fix that, because I have a hard time reading it. Duelist is better for the plus 2 dex, but Animal Friend is fun. I'm going to go with Animal Friend. So we have 2 summons. Which means I need the full 34 dex. Strength is not needed for bow, I don't think. Willpower is good for stamina. For any sustained abilities I might have. Yeah, I just didn't know how to pronounce it. Because I don't read enough, there are plenty of words I'll see written down and be like, what is that word? But then I hear it said and I'm like, oh yeah, that. So... I don't see words written out as much as I should. It's just, I don't know. I don't know much about suffixes and prefixes like that. Like, but I wonder why it would, it was just kind of like, it was kind of off to me a little bit. Beyond what is normal or natural, but it's like pre-something. Interesting. You can also use them as blood sacrifices. Ooh. Hey, Liliana, you want to summon your cute little nug? Oh, sure, I love nugs. Mm-hmm. Don't need magic. I do need cunning. And a little bit of con wouldn't hurt. Here, less con. And, yeah, tactics thing. Steal? Is steal even good in this game? I don't think I ever use this. I'm not even sure what it does. To pilfer small items from others, whether friendly or hostile, as long as they are not too alert. I don't even know what this does. Schmooples, no. I've never used it in my life. Is it worth taking at all? I think Lothering might be dead. I think Lothering might be gone. I never bothered to try it. But something else really worth taking. So, sure. Alright, here we go. Lockpick, definitely. I don't have enough cunning. Also not high enough level anyway. I'll get there. Dirty fighting. Combat movement. Which one of these are good for long range rogues? This wouldn't be so bad if someone gets in their face. If I was controlling them. Below the belt is a stun. Rogues make a swift strike at a vulnerable area on the target, dealing normal damage, but getting a bonus to armor penetration. Okay. Lethality. Weak spots. Bonus to crit chance for all attacks. Additionally, if the rogue's cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use the cunning modifier to affect attack. That sounds more like up close, though. Also, you mentioned poison. There, Archery. Well, I only have 9 abilities. Ugh. I don't want stealth. I kind of want the ranger stuff. Yeah. I just don't trust the AI to be smart enough to use stuff effectively up close. If I was controlling them, yes. Summon Wolf. The ranger calls a great forest wolf to fight alongside the party. Also, hello, Commander Shepard. The ranger calls a powerful bear to fight alongside the party. The ranger calls a large spider to fight alongside the party. The ranger has learned to summon stronger companion animals. Animals summoned by a master ranger are significantly more powerful in combat. Ooh. I want those. I think they're fun. I want an extra summon. We have dog and something else. I might just put the rest in archery. Because I need to start putting stuff in archery, because that's what I'm doing. Can fire without being attacked. Pinning shot, I think, is... it's okay. Rapid shot. It is sustained, and my willpower is... my stamina is not that high. I do not have that. Unfortunately. Shattering shot. Suppressing fire. Scatter shot. Arrow of slaying, I know, is pretty powerful. Master Archer is great because it's passive and just helps a bunch of stuff. I'm going to go towards that. Yeah, that just helps a ton of stuff overall. I like my passives. And then I'll do these two. That's fine for now. I'm playing on normal. Not that big of a deal. Yeah! I have Spectre Summon. You know what, though? I don't like spiders. I'm not a fan of spiders. What are their stats, though? Can I actually see their stats? Are they all the same, or are they better and better as you go? I'll summon Bear. Hello, Bear. And Sten, I'm not going to bother respecking Sten. I'm going to give him some con, a little bit more strength. For the nature resist? Bravery. And we're done. Alright, we just made Alistair way better. So now where are we going? Let's get Shale. I think this is Shale. Pretty sure this is Shale. Oh, I should talk with Zevran in camp, too, at some point. So you can learn to hate me.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Well, when you said poison, I thought it was an ability, because in Inquisition, it's an ability. But yeah, I hardly ever craft in this game. I am not great at using temporary buff items, and that includes, like, poison on weapons. What are you doing?
Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. It's freezing. Oh, I suppose you meant, why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Well, I prefer Inquisition setup because it seems like in 1 and 2, it might not be well, in 2 it is more, but like in 1, it seems like the passives that you find and other abilities only really help the abilities in that line, or at least in that section. I like Inquisition and 2 to an extent because you can mix and match and make some really fun builds. Sometimes you'll pull like one ability from one completely different tree than the other, and they mesh really well together, and you can do some fun stuff with them. I was an archer, but I took the grappling hook. Like, I'm not even sure if the grappling hook is really supposed to be like on a kind of build with an archer, but I did it because it was funny. I would just like, what I would do is I would do my like grapple chain to somebody and like go towards them, and then I would put a mine at their feet because I was a artificer. I'd do that and then put the mine right at their feet and then like do like my jumping attack to get away. The hook's fun. I liked it. Now, what wasn't fun was when I gave my 2 warriors the hook. Because every time I go to attack somebody, they would hook them out of something. That was annoying. But the hook is fun. When I do my 2-weapon fighting Qunari playthrough, I'm using that hook. I'm going to be like Scorpion with a giant sword. I'm just going to like hook somebody and then just cut them in half. It's a fun ability, no matter what class you are. A merchant out here?
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
I did that broken build where you did the artificer, and you built it to where when you get a crit, it lowers the cooldown of your abilities. So if you did like the back explosion shot thing, whatever it was called, like scatter shot, if like half of them crit, you could just do it again and again and again and again. If you wanted to, you could just keep using it over and over and over and over again. On big targets, it was great. But I still had fun with it. I used those elemental mines a lot. I would just scatter the mines everywhere and then start doing like other different like, you know, things like the landmine thing, and it was fun. But if I was facing something big, it was just like that scatter shot ability over and over again. Do I look like I'm here to help? Human?
No, but maybe you could make an exception. This once? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
See, how much do you want for it? What does a control rod do? Yeah, what's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
I mean, sure.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
If not, I'll be back.
Alright, well, then I really hope it works.
Uh-huh.
Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Better hope it works or I'll make you a golem. With blood bending. Which I don't get until level like 14, but I'll be back when I'm level 14. Shale's a cool character. For being a DLC character, of course there's an argument to be made there. The idea is like, oh, Shale is actually like a well-written character as a DLC character. Most of the time a DLC character is introduced, they don't have that much dialogue or impact on the story, right? That's part of the problem. Shale was like on disc DLC, just like Javik was for Mass Effect 3. People don't tend to like that very much because it's like you're unlocking part of the game on the disc with money, more money. But I also like it because they're more integrated into the story, which is nice. Awakening's more of an expansion. It's like a whole other game, so I gotta be honest though, the Awakening characters were a little I kind of forgot most of them. I hadn't played it in such a long time. I kind of forgot most of them. Yeah, if like, who's your favorite dwarven teammate? Shale? There it is. Random fight or something else? Probably random fight. Yeah, just random fight. A bunch of flaming skeletons, huh? We know it'll hurt flaming skeletons. Fire for some reason. Even though they're already on fire.
In the ground where they belong.
Oh, they're immune. It actually said immune. Oh no! My fire is useless! Who would have thought the flaming skeletons were immune to fire? I can't see who's in there. Oh well. Oh, Stead was in there. He's dead. This fight's not going well already. Here, I'll fight the demon. Hey, Sergeant. I'm currently dying. I'll fight the demon if you guys fight these guys. Yeah. I don't know what just happened. I moved when I didn't say move. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. We're very dead. What happened? Oh, I respect you. You don't have the stuff on your hotbar. Ugh. I don't think I'm going to be able to salvage this one. Well. This was a hard fight. They just kind of slaughtered us. And dead. Your journey ends. Well, that What If DLC is actually pretty cool. Oh, come on. Really? Do I have to respec everyone again, or did I save it after I was done? I already respec Alistair, obviously.
Yes?
No. Do I have to respec Liliana, too?
Yes.
Did I mess... I do. Get to respec Liliana again.
What now?
Anders, Hal Jr., Angsty Elf, Angry Ghost, Living Dead Living Dwarf, and Drunk Dwarf. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do this real quick. I need dexterity of 34. And the little bit in con and the rest in cunning. Ranger. Rangers. And then... Yeah. Okay, and then summon the bear.
As you like.
And then do that. That's fine. And save it. Now we're good. Even after all that respecking, we still got destroyed in one random fight. My team is not very good. Oh, I gotta do this again, too. Yeah, sometimes that happens in games. I mean, look at Liliana. Although there's a story reason for that.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
That's something I didn't know for the longest time. If you kill Liliana in Origins, and she's in Inquisition, it's like, oh yeah, she wasn't killed. She was just really hurt. No, she was killed. Because Wynn is dead. It kind of sucks. I drove off both my mages. I killed Wynn at the circle, and I tried to turn in Morrigan as an apostate, and she ran away. So I have no mage except me. Got anything good? Anything good? I've been playing too much Overwatch. I thought that said painting of the Junker Queen. Yeah. I think she comes back. Apprentice Amulet. Temperament. Ornate leather belt. These all kind of suck. Blue satin shoes. No, I like Liliana's weird looking shoes. Nah, nothing great here. So I was kind of looking at like what the consensus is on like tier lists in Overwatch. A lot of people feel like Sombra and Zarya should be nerfed, and Junker Queen and a few other people like Doomfist especially, but some people like Symmetra should be maybe buffed some. You know, balancing. Yeah, I have her restored. If it's stuck. If that's one of the... I installed some mods and then deleted the override folder, and it kept most of them. So if that one kept, then yeah. Bastion is no longer in the game right now. Bastion has been deleted from the game temporarily. Because they're trying to fix his ultimate. Oh, this is full spoilers.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got... allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur.
I was getting ready to say, because you mentioned that, like, do you play Overwatch? I'm always looking for people that want to play. A merchant out here?
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another.
She pops up and is like, "Hey, I'm back."
The fellow out?
At least she's supposed to, anyway.
It's a control rod. Just hold up the rod and...
If not, I'll be back. Reminds me of the Mass Effect line. With Fade. Like, if I can't find him, I'll be back. And the Volus is just like, oh. Good. I love Volus. Volus are awesome. You got Biotic God Volus. You got Pepperoni. You got Pizza Volus. Yeah, I'm not sure about, like, you can go there. Oh, the meteorite.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Yeah. Hello, Superman reference. It's Marta instead of Martha. Yeah, I don't remember what to do with this. I honestly don't remember. I think it's in Denerim. Which I haven't even been to yet. I think it's in Denerim. The smith guy, if you give it to him, he'll make you something. But what I'll go there at some point and give it to him. Wait, at the Warden? Is that a DLC thing? Does the meteor thing only happen if you have the DLC? That's why there's a smith there too. Yeah. I almost tried to use magic on the people running. shatter.
Run! While you still can! Here comes trouble! Make it!
Have taken as long as it did.
All right. See if we can time this out here. They're going to move a little more forward. So.
All right. Push them back! On your guard, wretch!
Good. But yeah, I guess that means I can't fight Flemeth. I'm not going to be able to fight Flemeth because Morrigan's not here to be like, get my grimoire. Or her grimoire. Oh well. Flemeth, with this build that I'm doing, since I'm dying so often, Flemeth would have destroyed me.
So you can get off my back.
It's just without like the quest to get it, I'm not sure if I can fight her.
Got it.
Yeah, unless she was in the hut. I didn't see her when I was there. Acid flask, an item I never use. Okay. Yeah, what if I went back and told her, like, oh yeah, Morrigan left. What if I play it off that way? Like, where's Morrigan? And it's just, oh, she abandoned us. Yeah, you stuck us with someone who just left us. Terrible, terrible companion.
Hmm?
What, really? Oh, it needs a key, doesn't it? Yeah, it has a name on it. Okay, yeah, key required. Hmm. Can't go in there. I mean, I have to do the ritual because I don't want to die. I want all this power. I'm not going to sacrifice myself to save the world. All right, you guys beat them up while they can't defend themselves. You know, honorable combat. Good. Liana, why haven't you summoned your bear friend? Yep.
Good to go!
Oh, look at Cerberus and Black Bear. We kind of need a name for him, don't we? Working together. Look at them go.
I tried to be merciful.
Just one left, I think? Or two. Wow. I'm actually tempted. I'm tempted not to do the ritual, honestly. There's a reason why. There's a reason why I'm tempted to not do the ritual. Because I have never played Inquisition where Morrigan doesn't have a kid. Apparently when Morrigan doesn't have a kid, she's more of a jerk. And I'm curious to see what happens. Maybe I shouldn't do the ritual. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the ritual. Yeah, so that way Loghain dies. Can't I just have it where Loghain does the killing blow and he dies, and I don't do the ritual? Yeah. So that's how Loghain dies. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I said I was going to do the ritual then. Yeah, like, I'm going to have him do the killing blow. He dies. Morrigan doesn't have a kid. And then we'll get to see Morrigan without a kid in Inquisition, which I've never seen. Yeah. Which means she'll get along with my Qunari Inquisitor just great.
All right.
I mean, Logan even says it. Like, you're having me join just so you can have me killed, right? Like, I can be the one who kills the demon, the archdemon, and then... Like, yeah, we both know that's what you want me for. Like, you got it. Now, I got a key. Was I not... I don't think I was paying attention, though. Which key it was. It was. Olaf's prized cheese knife. No one's going to use it because no one's using knives right now, but I got it. Yep, Morrigan doesn't get what she wants. And then I get to do the Morrigan DLC. I'm not going to do all the DLC. I'm not going to do the Darkspawn alternate thing because that's just like a one-off. And I've done it on stream before. I'm not going to do the Liliana story. But I will do Morrigan's. Because I want to be mean to her at the end. That way when she's in Inquisition, she has all the rights to just be like in a terrible mood. She has no godchild kid. She got stabbed by the warden before she left. Basket of birdseed? Yeah. Yeah, that one's worth doing just for that. I did not talk to you. Wire? Okay. Well, I feel like the only way that Morrigan, there's three options. Morrigan has godchild. Morrigan has no child. There's a third option. Third option is Morrigan has normal child. If you romance Morrigan, but do not do the ritual, and then either let yourself die, or let Alistair or Logain die, Morrigan has a regular child. So no god soul in it. Not sure what difference that makes, but... The statue appears to be inert. Yes.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
On closer inspection, you see that the statue is embedded and with numerous crystals, some of them cracked. It may be of dwarven make. Nothing happens. Apparently either the rod is not working or the code word is incorrect. Yay.
Oh, I am robot now.
Remember to stay hydrated.
This hurts you.
I am hydrated robot. Yeah, I did it once just to show you can do it. Oh. Oh, I don't have the sacrifice move yet. Bad things happened in here.
Allow me.
Insufficient skill.
Yes, of course.
That's it. One dagger.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ugh.
Ah! Push them back!
Here comes Alistair running in, so I can't do anything without hitting him. That's okay. I don't like Alistair.
Ow, Ow.
Die. Down you go.
Can I get you a ladder?
Stop.
So you can get off my back. Now's better than later.
I mean, at this point, I think I have to keep it, though. It's part of the character.
All right.
And as far as the voice filter goes, that one's actually through OBS. I do have installed some virtual lines, including one that's a voice changer. But that particular one is through an OBS plugin, not voice mod. I do have some voice mod stuff installed, but I really don't use it that much. I have like the beep, you know, for censoring. But what else do I have in here? I have a few. I forget what these voices are. All I have are symbols. Let me test them real quick.
Here is voice number 1 that's in here. I don't know what it is. Hello?
And we have...
this is another one. It looks to be an evil one, judging by the icon. And I'm not sure what this one is, based on the icon. Possessed, I think?
Yeah, the beep mutes the mic. That's all it does. Like the beep mutes the mic. So if I just randomly beep like a word in my sentence, I could be like, "Can you get a ladder so you can get off my?" There you go. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, this one. I don't think this one works that well, but let me try it.
Hello? Hello? I'm not sure if this one's working right or not.
Yeah. What, Harbinger? Oh, maybe I can make a Reaper out of it. I can change some of the settings and turn it into Reaper filter. There we go. But yeah, the filter that does the evil voice and the not those evil voices, but the where is it?
This one. This one and the robot one are done through OBS. Uh-oh. Why didn't that work?
Oh, okay. That was weird. So, that one turns on and off. This one, however, if I do this... Why did I don't remember why. Oh, that's right. I did it because I had to turn this into 4 buttons, because if I have the webcam again, I can't just go back to the avatar, so I have to have buttons for everything. Like, this is robot button, this is avatar button, webcam, and, like, evil mode. Yeah. Yeah. I need to add more stuff to my Stream Deck. Good. Stream Deck had a problem where it wasn't able to change filters. So in order to have those modes through OBS, I had to have mic 1, mic 2, and mic 3. And so, like, robot mode would be like, turn off mic 1, turn on mic 2. But now it can use filters. So now it's just it's as simple as turn on filter, turn off filter. That makes it easier, because I only have to have 1 mic now. But generally I found that when you have multiples of like the same thing, like an audio source like that, it can just kind of mess things up sometimes. Oh hey, Wilhelm's Special Brew. I'm gonna go up to Oghren when I get him and just pour it on the ground in front of him. Hey Oghren, would you like this? Oh, I definitely like that. Stupid dwarf. And it's just like I just pour it in the dirt in front of him. No, you're not in a... This is awkward for my ability. Hold on. There you go, that's better. Well, I missed him somehow. Oh, I'm helping people by doing this? Ew. Maybe I'll get something out of it. Like a golem.
I'll get on it. All right.
Okay, they're kind of beating me up a little bit. Ow, 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 ow. Go ahead and, this is gonna be an awkward fireball. Just nuke the room. Yeah, we did it. Gonna look for a bit. Okay.
All right.
Also, again, speaking of Overwatch, since I mentioned it before, I will be doing my dailies, which honestly don't take very long, in Overwatch after stream tonight. So if anyone, plays Overwatch, it is free to play. For better or worse, it's free to play. I've been enjoying it.
Got it.
I missed Overwatch.
I'll get on it.
Alright. I think I got everything. The funny thing is... Yeah, Overwatch 2. The funny thing is, the weeklies reset, like, on Wednesday, I think. I don't know why it was Wednesday, but yeah, the weeklies reset on Wednesday. And I got them all done in one day, besides one. I think I played a bit. I don't stream that day, so it was just like, alright. The weekly I didn't get done is the one I always take forever to get done. It's getting 20 team kills. I think I have 9 out of 20. Yeah, Tuesday does seem to be an update day for most games like that. Like when I played Destiny and Destiny 2, Tuesday was like the reset day. Which is cool because when Destiny 2 was a thing, I usually had Tuesdays off, or I worked like a morning shift, so it was just like I could just spend part of the day or the whole day just getting all the daily stuff done.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
Yeah. Oh, now you mentioned it. I've only played through one SWTOR character. I have 7 more to go. Maybe someday I'll get back to it, and I'll be able to play another one of the characters. I want to play Imperial Agent. In fact, so much so that is the only one I was going to do double. I was going to do Imperial Agent twice. Once is like a complete jerk, and once is like a more nicer one. Like a more like understanding one. That was the one that intrigued me so much that I want to play it through twice. I did Sith Inquisitor. It was fine. It was fun. But I feel like I will enjoy, like, I've also been told that like Bounty Hunter is on Bounty Hunter and Trooper are kind of on the boring side. I think I'll like them. And I've heard Consular is also fairly boring, but for the reason that you're just like a boring good Jedi if you play light side. Like that sounds fun to me though. I want to be boring Jedi, like boring Consular talking Jedi. I kind of like that kind of stuff. It's kind of like a Picard playthrough. Like, I've heard Bounty Hunter is a little on the boring side, but I think I would like the idea of it, and that would kind of help. I honestly didn't want to really play through any of the Jedi or Sith classes that much, especially the Jedi ones, only because I'm used to it. Like, Jedi Knight, from what I've been told, is like KOTOR 3. You're like the chosen one. I do enough of that in other Star Wars games. I like the idea of playing as just a random bounty hunter or trooper, or even consular. You're not the chosen one. You're just like kind of doing diplomacy stuff. Or Sith. On the flip side, you get to play as a Sith finally. Sith warrior seems interesting. In fact, both. In fact, you know what seems more interesting to me to do Sith warrior? Being more light side. I have a character planned for each one. I was going to be a more light side Sith warrior. I was going to have an honor code. I was going to do like the thing where it's like I cheat to win a battle. I fight people that are weaker than me for the thrill of it and the fun of it. I would do the thing where I'm like, I would be a Sith warrior who has a code of honor, who only fights people my strength or higher, and generally isn't a bully. In fact, he hates bullies. If he sees another Sith picking on someone who's weaker than them, it's just like, you have nothing to gain by doing that. Like, stop. You want to pick on someone your own size? Like, I'll take you on. Not because I'm, like, trying to be a hero, but just because it makes me stronger to do it. Jedi Consular, I was going to be full light side. Full, boring, 100% diplomatic light side. That's what I was going to do with that. Jedi Knight, I was going to be middle. I was going to be gray. I was going to be completely gray. I was going to be mostly light side in most of the big choices that only have one way or the other. But I was going to be like a little more aggressive with it. Like, instead of taking a prisoner Sith, like, oh, how did you become a Sith? Maybe I can turn you back to the light. I'll just kill him. Kind of like that. What else was there? Trooper, I was actually going to be pretty dark side. But not in the way that you think. I would be a dark side trooper, not that I would turn against the Republic and join the Sith. No. Far from that. I would be a complete Republic-sided, like, ends justify the means. I would do whatever it takes. I would be like the, every side kind of needs one of those, right? I would be like the gets the job done. Basically, I'd be like Torfin Shepherd. Like Torfin Earthborn Shepherd. Just like get the job done at any cost kind of person. I would be dark side, but for the Republic. That always seemed fun to me. And then Bounty Hunter, I was going to be mostly good. Like an honor, again, like that, like an honorable bounty hunter who doesn't take bounties on people that the bounty see. Like, in KOTOR, there are missions where it's like the bounty is because somebody slighted some crime lord or something, and they put a bounty on their head as like revenge to save face. I'm not going to take that bounty. Stuff like that. I kind of want to play these now, but they take so long. They take so long to play. Also, isn't Femtroop Jen Hale? Unfortunately, I had other people make the characters for me in terms of like what race they are and what gender. The decision to make them light or dark or in the middle was mine. I gave them motivation and how I'm going to play them. But they made the characters. And the person who decided the trooper did male trooper. So unfortunately, I won't be able to hear Jen Hale. But that was actually M. She wanted me to make like a Twi'lek. Like really big and beefy, like like Twi'lek as the trooper. I forget what her name was for it. Hold on. I have names for these characters. Give me a second. Uh-oh. Okay. I need to get through this conversation first because if I don't save the game, whenever I alt-tab out of this game, it can sometimes crash. So let me get through all this first, and then I'll go to it. I'm looking for whoever owned that statue outside, actually.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
Are you a mage? Are you an apostate? You're not in a circle. Apostate! Apostate! I'll do what I did to Morrigan. Templars, arrest him!
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Also, I did buy some currency in SWTOR, and I unlocked, because I needed certain races. I waited for everyone to pick theirs, though. I need Chiss, and, oh yeah, I was going to make my Jedi Knight a Sith. Like an actual Sith. Which I thought would be really cool. That's why he's like kind of gray. He's a Sith who joined the Jedi because he feels that they have the right idea. Like the Sith are dumb. They kill each other. This is dumb. So it's going to be like a weird story of a Sith joining the Jedi. That'd be kind of cool. Killed your father. What do you mean? Is it dead? It's just standing out there.
It's deactivated, I think. I don't really know. It's been like that ever since the day my father died. My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Uh-oh. Well, except the rod doesn't work. Nothing happens.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
How about you tell me the phrase now?
And then what will happen to Amalia? No.
Better question what happens to you.
I don't care what you do. If you want that bloody golem, then find my little girl.
Brave man. Fine, I'll see what I can do. Yeah.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
I wonder how I'm going to handle this. I wonder how I'm going to handle this quest. Make a deal with like, oh, you can have the girl. I don't care. I just want. Also, I mean, if you want to murder that guy in his sleep tonight because he didn't give me the phrase at first, feel free. Oh.
All right.
Be careful!
All right. Kind of a lot going on in this room. Keep focusing on them.
It is done.
That was really easy. How come some fights have been killing me and some we barely took any damage? Oh. Ooh. Harvest Festival Ring. Warrior or Rogue. +2 strength, +2 dex, +4 attack. That seems very good. The only way to turn friendly fire off is to put it on easy. I wish there was an option for it, where I could play like on normal but no friendly fire. As far as I know, maybe there's a mod for it, but where is it? Easy are immune to friendly fire. Normal is half damage. But there's no option to turn it off other than that. I wish there was. I also wish there was a way to increase the size of the UI. That would be nice. It's like KOTOR where the text is way too small on 1080p because the text is actually built. The text is not subtitles. In KOTOR, apparently, the text are not considered subtitles. It's just the text of the game. So you can't up-res it with like a mod or something. Like you have to like redo all of it. Apparently you can't just like have a thing where it's like make the resolution of the subtitles bigger. It's just built into the game. That's why there's no mod for it. Because you'd probably have to redo every line by scratch. Like you have to like start over and just do every single line of dialogue in the game and make it bigger. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, a magic staff. Tier 1. Oh, good. Now, there are mods to increase the UI size. I've done that. My copy of KOTOR, I increased the size of the menus and added something to like take up some of the extra space that's on the sides. I did that. But it's just the text size that's so small. Which is annoying. Especially when they're doing alien speak. And the subtitles are small. I have to read it out for people, but I have to read over the voice of the alien talking. Mushishagapaga. Kachi. Boo. I've played KOTOR too many times, alright? Uh-oh. Oh, you're back. Yay.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Oh, look. Someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Yeah. Well, Mushishagapaga will be said by Twi'leks, and it will also be said by Mandalorians, I guess. Because that one girl speaking, like, broken Mandalorian, she says it. I'm not here to play games.
Oh well. I suppose Kitty and I will just have fun on our own till someone more interesting comes along. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
Sure. Let's leave. You can bring the cat. I don't care.
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
The cat talks? That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Right. What are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Oh. Can we just, like, start talking? Yeah. A stranger who finds you very interesting. I mean, a demon. Maybe we can make some kind of deal. The last time I made a deal with a demon, I got blood magic powers.
Oh. Did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
I see. You mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Okay. I'll let you go, but you need to leave the girl. I'll free you and you can have the girl. Very well. Tell me how to free you then. I don't care. Yeah, I just want the password, so.
The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it.
I hate this puzzle.
Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so
hate this
perfect
puzzle.
and pretty.
Okay, time for puzzle. I am not a fan of this puzzle. I really don't want to do this. Okay.
Things to me.
Let's see here.
Got it.
That's not gonna help, but
Can I
bear
get
with
you a
me
letter
here.
So you can get off my back?
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Can I get you a ladder?
Stop!
So you can
I'm
get
gonna
off
have to
my
hear
back?
this. I'm gonna have to hear the ladder thing every other time I use a tile, huh? Okay. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Progress.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
There.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
No, I must suffer. Ow! I say as I'm on fire.
Kitty is my best friend.
Phew.
Got it.
Ow!
All right, all right. I'll get on it.
I'm on fire again. Alright. Up.
I'll get on it.
I was thinking
Got
about the sun, silly.
All right, all right. Got it.
This is not going to work, is it? Because I don't have access to, well, move this down here.
Got it.
Tell me a story.
All right, all right.
Well, I know there's a way to do this. If I just keep going, doing this, it should work out. Stop.
Can I get you a ladder?
Yeah.
So you can get off my back?
Yeah, I did it.
Yes.
It only took like 10 ladders.
I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
And where will you go after this? Amalia's all yours. Yeah, I don't care.
Close your eyes, my darling. This will take but a moment.
Yes, this is what I wanted. To see, to feel, as mortals do. Yes. I will go now to my father. He will be happy to see me.
Yeah! Everyone disapproves. Good. How is my disapproval going anyway? Alistair. -78. Sten. -99. Liliana. -71. I'm trying to get Sten to attack me at camp so I can kill him. Wait, why are the demons attack? I helped your kind. Why are you attacking me still? Guys? Guys? I know you hate me, but if I die, we all die. Oh yeah, I still have that on. Whoops.
Let's see what you're made of.
Also, not all demons are, like, on the same team, I suppose. It's kind of like I talked about Stellaris yesterday on stream. It's kind of like the idea that all people that are xenophiles would get along, right? Xenophiles like other people, other different civilizations. So xenophiles can be friends with xenophiles. But xenophobes can't. Because xenophobes hate everybody. So it's not like two xenophiles are friends. Two xenophobes are rivals. In fact, a xenophobe would probably like a xenophile a little more because they know they're not going to be too much of a problem. So I'm guessing demons, it's like, they probably hate each other. Probably competing for things like bodies to possess. Alright.
Let's make this quick!
Sit down yourself! You should run while you can.
Can't click. Still can't click. Well, it's dead. Or in this case, planets. Basically, you can kind of roleplay it because you can be like regular xenophobic and just kind of be like, leave me alone. You could just play as you could do like xenophobic pacifist and just be like, leave me alone. I'm fine. I don't want other people in here, but I'm not going to attack you either. So just leave me alone. But if you're fanatic xenophobe, you could argue the roleplay is like, you really are isolationist. And if you take anything like militarist, you could argue that that's something different. If you're aggressively xenophobic, then you're probably like, hey, you're different than us. We don't like you. We're going to kill you and take your space now. Because you don't deserve to have it. That's where you kind of get into like the roleplay of like, that's what you're playing. There's also Inward Perfectionist, which I believe is xenophobic pacifist. Where you can't like fight anybody, but you get a bunch of bonuses. You're basically like a super isolationist.
You did it! You freed her!
But not aggressive.
Thank you so much!
Yes, we are both so very grateful.
Are you sure you're alright, Butterfly?
Of course I am, Father.
The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you.
We should leave, Father.
Yes, of course. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Uh-huh. It would have been funny if I could tell him to his face. Oh yeah, a demon is in your kid now. Have fun with that. Bye. That would have been even worse, right? Like just being like, oh yeah, I let a demon possess your kid. You already gave me the thing, so I don't care anymore. Bye. Con. I really don't need the Berserker stuff yet. I do like these two. As nice passives, though. Maybe I should start taking those. Yeah. Yeah, Berserk Alistair. I don't know. Once someone becomes possessed by a demon, isn't it kind of like all over? A lot of people just consider it all over. It's like, all right, Ty, you got to kill the kid now. I'm not sure if the Templars would even care enough. They'd just be like, well, I mean, we could just kill the kid and kill the demon. Or let it, get it out of here. That's good. That's a good way to solve the problem. Connor?
Got it.
I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember how that works, because in my playthrough, Connor's still possessed. Well, he will be. The deal was, she can come back later. I don't know. I just feel like with Templar, as far as Templars go, they don't care. The simplest solution is what they'll probably do. But as a nice warden, we freed Connor because it was the right thing to do. Not my character, but... Alright, well we know the real one now.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
The uncrushable pigeon? Yes, because she won't like it. You could be more thankful, you know.
It thinks I should be thankful. Well, of course it does. Why would it not? I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
That's actually mentioned. It's mentioned if you talk to her. Why she's so small compared to other golems. It's because one of her masters, maybe even the last one she had like chiseled her down to this size so she could fit in the house. Distantly related to, oh, really? Okay. I know there's some familial connections to the main character sometimes. Don't know them all, though. I take it that wouldn't concern you.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
I'll bet.
Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
Dorian is a human inquisitor's distant cousin. Interesting. I almost romanced Dorian in my playthrough. I was a, I was an elf. I was going to be a male elf, but I decided to be a female elf and romance Cullen instead. You'll follow my commands, will you?
Shouldn't I? My last master certainly enjoyed waving that rod about. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Don't get any funny ideas, Gollum.
So long as it holds the control rod, I could not crush its skull, even if I wished to. Not that I do. Yet. Yet there is something odd here. Go on, order me to do something.
Oh, this reminds me of Aladdin. What does he ask for? What is Genie like when you freeze him? He's just like, wish for something, wish for anything. And he's just like, ask for whatever. And he's just like, I wish for whatever. And he's just like, no! I forget what he asked for. Fine. Attack Alistair.
Hey! And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken?
Well, no, like at the very end, after Aladdin frees the genie from the lamp, spoiler to a movie that came out like 20-some years ago, when he wants to prove that he's free, he's just like, hey, ask for anything, ask for something. And he's just like, ask for this. And he's like, I'd like this. And he's saying no in his face. How liberating do you think it would be for a genie to be able to tell somebody no? I want to say the Nile, as in like the Nile River, but that might be wrong. For some reason that sticks in my head from that, but... So what now? You go on a killing rampage?
Don't be ridiculous. Well, I wouldn't mind killing the birds. Those evil birds and their foul droppings. I could crush them all. I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I would like you to crush my enemies. I can think of many uses for a personal golem.
May I ask what sorts of things it gets up to for which I could be so potentially useful?
I'm a Grey Warden in need of aid against the Blight. I'm an adventurer of sorts. Killing Darkspawn primarily. Yeah.
The Darkspawn are an evil that must be destroyed, it's true. Though not as evil as the birds. Damnable feathered fiends. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You killed your former master. That could be a problem.
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Gollum, stop crushing my head." Ah!
It was the Nile. I haven't seen that movie in like 20 years. And I somehow remembered that. I notice you don't call him it. Point. Rather heartless of you. That's hardly a recommendation. I like a little bloodthirst.
If it defecates, urinates, or rudely barks orders, I have no issues with crushing its skull. Just in case it was wondering.
Good. I could use that on my team. You can replace Alistair. Well, you can replace, what's-his-face, Sten, but, yeah. How do I know you can be trusted, though?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
If it goes against me, I kill it. It doesn't. Good point. My other friends aren't made of stone. Huh. Yeah?
Fair enough. Then I promise not to sit on it accidentally or without sufficient provocation. Good enough?
Are you gonna keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
Fine. Come with us.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous.
Exactly.
And large.
Oh, she's immune to fire? Which means she'd be an awesome tank for me, because I can just throw fireballs out. So let's see, if I replaced Alistair with Shale, and then had Liliana, although I still, well, it's fine. Alistair can still stay on the team. He has some pretty good defenses now. So even if he gets hit by a fireball, he shouldn't take that much damage from it. I almost want to make Alistair a Templar again, just so I can potentially give him like a magic resist. So I can blast him with more fireballs and have him not die. Also, hello, moms. It's coming with us. No questions, Alistair.
Seems like it'll be trouble, but it's your call.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
Well, to be fair, you don't know until you get more of her backstory. So. And it feels weird to call... I know it's a golem made of rock. Obviously, they works, but you could also... I'm sure some people called it it. It calls you it. So it kind of feels like it'd be like, well, let's call it because it's a rock person. But you do learn it's a real person. At this point, you don't know what a golem is. When you learn that golems are actually dwarf souls, kind of changes things. For all we know, it's a sentient rock. Which it kind of is, but in a different way. It requires like a soul sacrifice. I'm all about that, though. My character's all about that. They approve of reaping dwarven souls for use in golems. Gee, I wonder what side I'm going to take in the dwarven stuff. Shale, is that supposed to be a joke?
Not like standing frozen for 30 years while pelted with bird feces. Now that is a joke.
Hello, Shale. Welcome to the team.
Yes.
Why can't I put a fourth person on the team? Hold on.
Yes.
Yes.
I think Dog is breaking something here. Wait. Oh, there we go. Yay, everyone disapproves. I win. Let's go respect Shale, because I might be able to spend points differently. Well, not friendly fire, but I think she might be immune to fire just because she's a rock. And one of my main things is fireball. So probably immune to fire because she's made of rock. Well, we can find out. Hey guys, stand right there for a second.
Now's better than later.
They're not immune to fire. That is really weird. I would have expected a rock person to be immune to fire. Huh. Yeah, I can actually give her the thing that has fire resistance. You can give her crystals as her defense. If I can find a fire crystal, I can make it so I can just start casting fireballs more often. That works. What do we have to give to her? Well, first off, we can do damage. We'll do lightning since I don't have any lightning spells. I was gonna do the elven stuff next, actually. I might do dwarven stuff next, though, because we have Shale now. It might make sense to do it next. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Large flawed fire crystal. 20% fire resist. Yeah. I think it's funny I'm building her to withstand my own spells. It's like, why is it making me more resistant to the spell you most commonly use? Here, let me show you. That's why. Notice how Alistair took less than Shale did. Yeah, Alistair's pretty bulky at this point. I might respec Alistair to make him a Templar again. Because I'm pretty sure the Templar gives you magic resist, which makes him even better to have on this team. Well, we're done here, I think. Where is the... Okay, that way. Right? No, this way. Yeah, that's true, but that means we'll have him most of the game, though. What? Oh, I went to camp. Whoops. Well, we can talk to Shale a little bit. And Zevran. I haven't talked to them yet. Honestly, it really doesn't matter. In this kind of playthrough, I don't care what people say. Like, it gives me a chance to be a jerk. But I really don't care that much because I want to get rid of them. Like, here. Can I kill Sten yet? Can I just be like, hey, get out, and then have to kill him?
I should. Whether or not I will is not yours to decide.
I know there's a way to kill him. I could make you leave.
As you wish. Panahedon.
And then he just leaves. I just want to be able to kill him. I read that supposedly you can kill him in camp, but he also hates me. Why can't I get him to attack me so I can kill him? Why? Ugh. Yeah, apparently I can't be mean to the dog anymore.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
How do I make you hate me more? Well, I can fix that problem. Here. So yeah, my character would not talk to their teammates because why would they? Why would my character care at all about the personality, like the backstory of my teammates? They don't care. In role-playing this, it's just like, I don't care. Out of camp? But how do I get that to trigger? Mid-game. Okay. So it's a trigger just like Zevran's, like where the Teeb and Crows catch up and they're like, "Hey, join us and kill him," and he's just like, "Okay."
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on
so I
the
just have to
road.
wait. I'm already prepped for it.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods.
Yeah, give me your stuff. I could technically sell this stuff because I'm not going to use it. I could sell Duncan's dagger, which would just make Alistair hate me more. What do you... Hey, hold on. If I was designing this game, I would make it where if I sold any of Duncan or Kaylin's stuff, it made Alistair dislike me more. It popped in the corner afterwards like, Alistair -10.
If there's anything
What
I
are
can
the
do for
chances that it does that? What are the what do you think? Like let's try it. Duncan's dagger, Duncan's sword, Merrick's blade. I know that was a long shot. I just wanted to see if it worked. I hit save instead of load. Well, they're gone forever.
Your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
It's kind of funny. Here, hold on.
Goodbye.
Hello, menu. Yep, they're gone forever. I wasn't going to use them anyway. I don't have any dagger-wielding characters because I'm not going to use Zevran. And I only have one sword user. And the sword that Alistair has is better than his current one. So...
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to
Yeah,
have
yeah,
you along on...
Yeah, but isn't the buyback cost more expensive? Because it's not in buyback. I would have to actually just... Yeah. That's kind of funny. That's actually pretty funny. Like I said, though, I don't need them. The sword is paired with the shield. It doesn't mention anything about like getting a bonus from it. No. Wait, I can kick them out? I didn't even know that. But they're convenient to have. Yeah, I don't care. Just as a joke, I sold them to make Alistair angry with me. Alistair, you want to buy him back? Feel free. You're not using my gold though. But yeah, no one's gonna use them. No one's gonna use these. Liliana is using a bow. Zevran I'm not gonna use, so they were useless. They were just gonna sit in my inventory the entire time, taking up space. So before I do that, go ahead and see if I have any better equipment. Probably not. Alistair, there's no way I have better stuff for Alistair at this point. There's no way. Oh, except for this ring I want to give you. Yeah. Who cares about you? Liliana. Will I get more arrows for her? Nothing. Bark. Cold resist and +4 attack, or 2 armor pen and 8 armor. I kind of prefer what he has on. Armor pen and 8 armor, rather than, well, 4 attack though. And equip that. You can. In the Warden Keep DLC, there's a a chest you can store stuff in. It's sad it had to be a DLC, but it's there. What does this do? Dexterity and damage. Ooh, nice. Zevran. I could have given Zevran Duncan stuff. I normally do, but I'm not going to use them. So. And Shale. Already went through your stuff. Yep, nothing.
Are you sure I can't interest? I'm sure.
Let's sell the cheese knife. There you go. Keep that. I need to put that on Liliana, actually. I could probably just sell this. I'm never going to use it. It requires 42 strength. Like, that's like a late game tank or like a mid game 2-weapon fighter. I'm never going to use this thing. And at 21 gold! Take it. Take it. I'm not going to use it. Alistair's all con now. I'm never going to get past 36 strength. So I'm never going to use it. Keep that. Get rid of all this stuff because I never use them. Those are all gifts, except for... Oh, that was a gift, whatever. I don't want people to like me. In fact, yeah, I'm going to sell my gifts. I'm going to sell my gifts. I don't want people to like me. Get all this good stuff out of here. The Grey Warden hand puppet. Yeah. Who is this a negative one for? Oh, probably Zevran. But yeah, I'll give that to Zevran. Well, yeah, I need both of them to not like me.
Need?
So
I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Wait, where is the is it under here? Which one is the no, I guess we'll just go to everything. And scroll all the way down. Here we go. Uncrushable pigeon. Lump of charcoal and rotten onions. I'm going to buy some rotten onions for them. Ooh, butterfly sword. Alright, Zevran. I'm going to give you some stuff you don't like. I don't have to go to you. What am I doing? Zevran. I have a chastity belt, Zevran. Come on. He did not like that one bit. How about some onions?
You have excellent taste. You have excellent taste. You
there.
Have excellent taste.
Now he hates me.
I have come to a decision.
Ah.
I think the time has come for me to go.
Didn't you swear an oath to serve me?
You did, as I'll remind you, have me at your mercy. As I see it, we have two options before us. Either you kill me, as you could have done when you caught me, or you recognize that we are incompatible and allow me to leave peacefully. What is it to be?
Yeah, I could have taken Alpha's stuff, but you know what? His stuff kind of sucks. It would have been worth like 1 gold at most. It's default stuff. If you want to die, I'm happy to oblige.
Then let's hope I've learned a thing or two about you, huh? Time for a rematch.
Oh, here we go. You're going to explode.
Can I get you a so you can get off my back?
Have fun exploding. Kaboom!
Now's better than later.
And I took back the gift. Why? I can't get his stuff, but I can take back the chastity belt? Oh, cannot be unequipped. It actually put it on him? I didn't even notice that. It's like okay, so it's like Liliana's boots, except when you give this to him, he can't take it off. Cannot be unequipped. Low morale to remove use key. Huh. I guess I used a key. Out of all things I could have taken back, I took that back. Interesting. Well, Alistair's just like, what's going on over there?
What do you need now?
Huh. I mean, yeah. He can stay right there. That's his spot. Hey, Zevran, how you doing? Well, quiet as always, I see. Alright, Shale.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
They're quite slimming. I think they're pretty. They look fine, I suppose.
Spoil sport. I think they're lovely. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Oh, I got an approval. We'll take care of that. Hey, Shale. You want some rotten onions?
Very nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
All right. Uncrushable pigeon. It goes on their shoulder. I didn't know that. I didn't know these items actually, like, do things.
I've given it some thought, and I believe it is time for me to go. There are no answers to be found traveling with it any longer.
No. You're staying. I'm gonna make her stay for reasons later. I'd like you to stay. I could use your help.
Very well. I will remain a short while longer at least. Let us return to the bit with the traveling. I suggest it not antagonize me further if it wishes to retain my company.
All right, fine. You can make Oghren use the soap. Interesting. So what are the other gifts that no one wants? It's right there. It's on his shoulder. Oh, it is an item. Oh, it takes the place of its defense. +4 damage, -4 dexterity. Low morale. Armor 9. The armor on this one was 10. That just makes her a worse tank. But I have to leave it on, right? So what are the other things that no one wants?
Are you sure I
What's-
can't interest you in...
What's Alistair's and Sten's? Liliana's was the boots. What are theirs? He doesn't like the butterfly sword? Oh, well, that's Oghren's. Chant of Light unabridged. Protective cone? Oh. So what is Alistair's? And who wants this cat lady's hobblestick? I'm assuming this is Wynn's. And that's Oghren's. Which one is Alistair's? The Chant of Light unabridged for Morrigan. Huh. The complete genealogy of the Kings of Ferelden. I'm not even sure if I still... Do I... Oh, here it is, yeah. Thought I might have, like, sold it accidentally. Which, if I sold it to him, I could get it back. Alright, Alistair. I'm gonna give you this. What is it? What is this for? Does it replace his shield or something? What does this do?
Is that for me? Really?
Did that do anything? So his isn't equipable, I guess. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess Alistair's doesn't equip. It's a book. Aw. Oh, here's the key to his chastity belt. I have 2 of them. Huh. So his is kind of boring because it's just nothing. All right. Sword of Shattered Dreams. That's not as good as mine though. And Sten. I'm gonna give Sten the butterfly sword. You love this sword, don't you, Sten? Yes, you do.
Do you expect me to carry this for you?
Oh, yes I do. Do you like your new sword, Sten? It's pretty. Aw, look at it. It's pretty. Yeah. Everyone have your gifts? Good. Alistair's can't be equipped, I guess, but I gave him a stinky sword, so that works too. I'd use it. I'd use that sword if I could, but I'm squishy mage. I can't.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
So, where are we going now? We could go start the dwarf stuff. I'm leaning towards that. Hello? That was weird. It's just blank. Is that because I'm at camp, maybe?
I'll get up.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, that's what it does. Okay. There we go. So, why can't I click anywhere? You cannot travel at this time.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
There we go. Redcliffe Castle. We could go see if Fleming's home. Kind of curious if she was in the hut and I missed her. Maybe we can tell her that her daughter abandoned us in our quest and she sucks. Alright, well, we're back. Yeah, Flemeth isn't here. And I need a key for that. Yep. I guess we can't fight her. Oh. That's okay. She would destroy me anyway. To the dwarves. Maybe Zevran, he's dead. Maybe Sten will attack me along the way somewhere. And he can fight me with his pretty sword.
I see him.
Oh no! Bounty hunters!
Loghain sends his regard.
Nope, wrong one. Yeah, they're not going to take much damage from this. Kaboom!
Is that all you've got? Run! Defend yourself! Let's make this quick!
Ow! I'm taking a lot of damage from somebody over there. Oh yeah, the mage. That would do it. Because mages are painful.
All right, all right.
That went well, more. Oh.
I will always take health potions. They are good. Well then, what I should be doing is changing my tactics with my tanks. That would probably be helpful. Which is that one. Jail. Quake, Bellow. So how do I don't know how this works. Like, I haven't really used this that often. Enemy? Any? Oh, wait. Did she? Yeah, she definitely has a usability taunt. Yeah. Why is it red? That's not good, is it? Or does that just mean like it's an enemy attack thing? I want her to use taunt. I also want her to have the other thing on. Threaten. Which is not on. Alistair. Threaten is on. And I want you to use enemy. I don't care who. Oh, you already have taunt. Let me just do enemy any so it works a little better. I don't care who, just do something. That's fine. As long as they do their tank stuff, I don't care what else they do. Just keep things off of me. Something to steal. Surface Dwarf. Again, I know I could talk to some of these people, but my character really wouldn't care. So I'm just gonna keep walking. Although you have a name.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royeaux.
Previously owned, huh?
Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy like new for much, much less?
I see. Where did you get this like new armor from?
Oh, here and there. Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy.
Okay.
Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Anything I should buy in here? Not really in need of a lot of armor right now. Liliana could probably use something a little better, but that's about it. I never did find gauntlets for myself, did I? I need some magic gauntlets. Dwarven Smith Belt. Armor +1. Portrait of a Goose Girl? Interesting. No, nothing great.
Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it out alone. Look, greetings, milady.
What was that soup you made for supper last night?
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in Lothering?
We ate simply there. Whole grains made into biscuits or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stews.
Ah, so the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients, throw them in the largest pot we can find, and cook them for as long as possible until everything is a uniform grey colour. As soon as it looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
Ha! You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
Maybe.
Best of luck to you.
Yeah, the Dwarven caste system is messed up. The problem is your two options of who becomes king, since you have a say in it. It's either someone who wants to be like progressive and change the class system, but is also like a murderer and kind of a jerk, or the person who isn't a murderer, but he wants to keep the caste system around, which is mostly bad. So it's, which one do you want?
I demand an audience. You insult all of Ferelden with your... King Loghain will not...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign Dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Ooh. I have important business in Orzammar.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Why have your people retreated like this?
They hide because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endrunai Dukan returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I've never done Noble Dwarf. How does that work? With Commoner Dwarf, you're a commoner. The royal family probably doesn't even know you existed. So coming back, it's like you're a dwarf, but you're also a Grey Warden. But it's not like they knew you. If you're part of the royal family, they obviously know you. I'm kind of wondering what would happen if you did Dwarven Noble now. And yeah, I'm not sure which is the better pick. If you're trying to do like a light side playthrough, what is the better pick for the king? Because one of them wants to change things, but is also a murderer and a jerk. But the other one is more honorable, but he wants to keep the traditions in play, which is also bad for everyone who is like casteless. So, yeah, sure. Like, what's like the better? Yeah, you think changing one is good, but he's also like a schemer, and I think he killed his own sibling to get power. So. It's like, which one do you want? The guy that wants to change things for the better, but is not a nice guy? Or a guy that's kind of a nice guy, but wants to keep things the same? I don't know. The Blight is coming. They must unite for Ferelden. The Grey Wardens need their traditional Dwarven allies. I am a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Where's option 4 that just says attack? Aw. Yeah, like Balin is very shady. But at least he does change things, and I guess he's proactive. Whereas other guy, what starts with H, I think, if I get his name, is not very active, but he's still like a nicer person, but he wants to keep the caste system, which does suck. So, if I'm doing a renegade playthrough, an evil playthrough, who should I pick? The guy who murdered his own sibling for power? I can respect that. Or do I put in place the person who's going to keep a lot of the Dwarven people in poverty? Which my character would probably think it's funny. Like, which one do I do? Do I respect the murderer and go for change, or do I put Harrowmont in charge and think it's funny that the dwarves are just like living in the Stone Ages, literally? Intimidate. Run to your false king. The Doras will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden, though I don't know what help you will find.
And we're here with the
Follow,
dwarves.
Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Oh, good. I'm tolerated. Thank you.
Show some pity for a poor
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all
I will say the dwarven
Understand
part.
that the sister is a follower of this maker.
Am I the sister? Oh, that's so cute. It's like you're my big brother. Or sister. Or whatever.
I am a creature of stone. I rather doubt that we would be related in any shape or form.
Oh, I didn't mean literally. Don't you think that people can be related in spirit?
I notice that humans tend to believe in a great number of things that are not true, even when given evidence to the contrary.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what faith is all about, Shale.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what gullibility is all about.
So I am gullible now.
I take it we are no longer sisters in spirit.
Here we are. I was going to say the dwarven part is probably my least favorite of the 4 places you can go. I still enjoy it, but... coming back here as a dwarven noble would be fun, though.
Makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these Dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Ooh. I can respect that, too. His guys took someone out. The other ones ran. I can respect that, too.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
The Blight is coming, and I need Ozzamar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Well, it sounds like they're the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrow, still the tavern is open, and the market is busy.
What just happened? It's like he had a stroke or something. Speaks through the market is open and the produce is fresh. Like, what just happened to him? This has happened more than once, where the voice lines just change from out of nowhere. Huh. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna leave now.
I wouldn't be
He did it again! I don't know what's happening. The game is accessing, like, the wrong voice lines. If you choose Balin, yes, Harrowmont can be in 2. I guess if you choose Harrowmont, Balin isn't in 2? Huh.